There we go. Imagine. All right. Imagine doing this for almost 3 years and still forgetting to tell people that you're live. Laughs nervously. Okay, we've got those open. Let me just check one more thing and then we should be good. Okay, I think we're fine. Just check. Hold on. Okay. All right. I think we're good to go. So let's go ahead and swap on over here. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? I hope you're all having wonderful days. Happy Wednesday or Thursday for people who are in the future. Today we're going to be playing A Space for the Unbound. Very excited about it. We're in chapter 3. This will be our third time playing it. And unless chapters 4, 5, and 6 go by really fast, we might need an additional day. So we'll kind of see how things go. But Emmers, welcome in. That was not as good. I think my voice hasn't hit its like high peak yet today. Emmers, welcome in. Vix, hello. And Piggyback Panic, thank you so much for the lurk. No way what, Emmers? No way what? Here for the lurk, thank you so much, Christian. I hope you're having a great day. Good to see you, bud. No way what? That we might need an additional day. Yeah, yeah, we might. I thought that we would be able to get it done. It's only like, they say it's 12 hours. We're still in chapter 3. And again, maybe 4, 5, and 6 are really short, but I don't know. I will say I have a new theory, but we'll get to that once we're like in it. But where we left off yesterday, things in the game are getting super intense and have gone very much in a different direction than I thought the game was going to go. But I'm here for it. By the way, side note, friends, there was a No Man's Sky update today, and we haven't streamed in a bit. I've been playing it on my own, and maybe have recruited some people to play with me. Wink. But I know we haven't streamed in a bit, but we might at some point very soon. But there's a new updates out today called the Fractals update. And a lot of it that they added were things for, I guess PSVR 2 launched today. And so a lot of it was sort of like a lot of VR stuffs. But they also like expanded how many like ships you can have. There's like a new ship, though it's exclusive to, the only way to get it is through doing the expedition. There's a new expedition that's coming out here in the next couple of days. There was a lot of like accessibility and like quality of life stuff that's pretty good that I'm kind of excited about. And some other things, but anyway, I'm pretty excited. There's actually some things that I haven't been able to. I've been working today, so I haven't been able to sign in at all. But I want to check out some of the new stuff. And I think the last expedition that they had, I actually skipped. I just didn't do it. But this one I am definitely going to do, because there's some dope stuff, and I want it. Not just like a ship. There's also like you can get a robot companion if you do the expedition, and I want a little flying robot companion. Who doesn't? So we'll see. Maybe we'll stream that. I don't know. I haven't decided. Anyway, I still need to think about, well, I can't get too far ahead because, to be fair, I thought we would be done with A Space for the Unbound today. Again, it might take another day. So my schedule always gets thrown off a little bit, but we'll see. I don't really know what we'll play next week. Besides, I think for the people who have supported on Patreon, this will only make sense to you. I think we might play the, what's the code name I was using for that game? Burton. Who has the mustache? Burton. Something Burton. His name's not Charles. Burt Reynolds. That's what I mean. Not Burton. Thank you, Emers. Burt Reynolds. Burton, you know. We all know him as Burton. I'm not as... I don't know him as casually as you do, Emers. So I call him Burton Reynolds. That obviously, that's where I was getting confused. I listened to it today. Oh, nice. Burt Reynolds. I think we might play the Burt Reynolds game next week. I think. Because next week is March, right? Which is crazy. February has flown by. I was looking at the calendar and I was like, it's still like mid-February, right? Thought we were in the teens. And I mean, I guess we were just a couple days ago, but... I feel dumb. Yes, Burt Reynolds. That's what I meant. Codename Burt Reynolds. And I like this idea now of anytime I vaguely reference a video game that we will play in the future, instead of, because you guys know that I don't like telling you the name of the game, instead of just keep saying that one game I mentioned, I'm going to start assigning them code names. So that way you guys can distinctly know which one I'm talking about. But there'll be hints as to what game I'm talking about. This one, it's a I will say I'm actually kind of proud of this like hint, because it's a multi-layered hint. I don't know if it'll even make sense when I explain it, but I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. That game, the Burt Reynolds game, I don't know if we'll finish. We might just play it for a day or two and see kind of how people like it, if people like it. But Sunny D, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having an excellent day. I love the Yoshi bongo cat. Yoshi bongo. Oh, it is actually called bongos. That's perfect. But let's see. So what else has been happening? Not really sure. There hasn't been. There have been some like indie game announcement stuffs that I've seen. There's also another game that's coming out soon that I'm curious how it's going to be. I have requested a code to see if we'll get a response, but I kind of doubt it. This is another one. Though, and I feel like I could mention it just because, I don't know. Well, I might not even play it immediately on launch either. Unless I get a code. But it was on a Nintendo Direct. It's called Oni, the somethingest something. Hold on. Oh, Oni, Road to the Mightiest Oni. That's what it is. Road to be the Mightiest Oni. And it has kind of like a Breath of the Wildish sort of like cel-shaded look to it. I don't think it's Breath of the Wildy in gameplay, but it just looks kind of adorable. And cool. Hold on. This is what it looks like. Boop. Look at this little guy. You play an Oni and you're like trying to get stronger, I think. There's like bigger monsters that have appeared, and I think even some heroes have appeared to like defeat the monsters. And you're just trying to be a bad little monster. And so you have to like run around and fight. And I just think the character is adorable. It's made, I am not concerned because there have been game studios that have proven themselves. I think the company that is making it, I feel like they mostly make like kind of mobile game-ish anime, like anime stuff that don't seem to be like the most technical of games. I think they're mostly like card type games, you know, like this seems to be one of the few like 3D running around like games that they've done, which to be fair, like the company that made Hogwarts Legacy, they didn't really do much before. So maybe this will be their like breakout, you know? I'm looking at their site right now, which is a cool site, but when I looked at the games, I was like, huh, they all have a bit like of similarity, not a lot of like, what is this? And they've mostly worked on like anime, like things based on anime properties. They actually have a One Piece something. What is this? It's not a game. It's just a book. They've made a book. That's what it is, I guess. And so that confuses me. But they've made a book. That's on their, they have a Bleach book and a One Piece. Interesting. Oh! Okay. Their site has something that's kind of neat. It's kind of distracting, but I won't get into it. They have a pretty neat website. Anyway, but I've requested a code from Oni, but we'll see if we actually like get it. I think they're a company based in Japan. I couldn't really find any like press info really from them, so I just kind of like sent them a message as a shot in the dark, like, hi, I'm some random Twitch streamer from America and would like to play your game. But what else is happening? I saw like Microsoft is and Nintendo did a contract where they're promising to bring like Call of Duty to the Switch for at least like 10 years. They announced that at like super early this morning, and I think it's because they're currently like in a court case or whatever, I think in the UK maybe, about like whether they can go through with the purchase of Activision. Microsoft is trying to purchase Activision, and so this is sort of their way of being like, but look, we're not trying to monopolize everything. We've promised that we're gonna like, you know, spread the game around. And so we'll sort of see how that whole thing transpires. And Landline! Welcome in. Chronicron, hello. How are you doing? What were you playing? Whoops. I can type things. What were you playing, my friend? How are you? We just started streaming a couple minutes ago. Ocarina of Time, did you finish it? I think I saw your tweet that you were very close to finishing it. But friends, let me welcome you in with a fist bump. Landline and friends, hello. Justin, how are you? I hope you're having a great day. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wabam. And welcome in. How did it go? Let's see. My little thing is blocking your message real fast. Hold on. Give me 1 second. We're getting there. I appreciate it, my man. I hope you're well. How are you enjoying Ocarina of Time? This is your first time playing it, right? It is one of my favorite Zelda games. I think for me personally, it's tied with Breath of the Wild. But it's very good. I also like Wind Waker a lot. I love it. It is my first time. Love it. Love it. And for me, I recognize that Ocarina of Time, I kind of view it with some nostalgia glasses because I played it like way long ago. It was, I think, one of my first like really big adventure games, I think, as a kid. So I hold it very dear. But how have things been? How are you? We finished the water temple. So it's all smooth sailing from there. Yeah, that's the, if you can get past that, easy. Easy. The rest of it's gonna just be easy peasy. Gosh, that's so good. Which Zelda games have you played before? Is this, is it all new to you, or is it like, Ozzy, we're great. Llama's here visiting the States. Oh, that's so nice. So it's been nice to have her. Oh, that's awesome. That's so good. I'm happy for you. I am drinking out of my llama mug, so it's very similar. That's awesome. Breath of the Wild is my favorite game, so I have beaten a few of them. Okay, nice. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is great. We're replaying it now so that I can sort of be refreshed for Tears of the Kingdom, because that'll be very exciting when that comes out. I feel like everyone is going to be playing it, and I'm a little afraid that people are going to just like try to spoil the game. And I don't know. They're gonna come into chat and be like, you have to go rescue Zelda. Lol. And I'm gonna be like, no, don't spoil it. But still, I'm a little afraid people are gonna just try to troll. But we'll see. I'm sure it'll be fine. I have good mods. They'll protect me from the danger. Though they're also going to be playing. So I don't know if they wanna. It's going to be hard, I think, you know, if I advance too fast. I'm playing through most of the games so I can prepare myself to... Oh, that's so nice. I really wish they would release Wind Waker on the Switch so that I could replay it. Because it's been too long. It's been too long. I think... I had a Wii U, but I did not buy it on the Wii U. So I feel like it must have been maybe sometime when like the Wii was a thing, because you could play GameCube games on the Wii, so it's been a bit. But I never finished Twilight Princess. Haven't played Skyward Sword. I've played some of the old ones. Oh, and then I haven't played like any of the 3DS ones or DS ones, and I've heard those are pretty good. But they recently released like a thing, right? Oh no, it's it's part of the online, right? I think that's what it is. And maybe it's not DS, maybe it's the GBA games or something. Yeah, I've never played any of those. But maybe one day. My list so far is Majora's... Oh, right, and I completely forgot about Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight, Skyward, and then Breath of the Wild. My stream schedule is set. Yeah, seriously. Your schedule is set for so long. What's been fun is in this playthrough of Breath of the Wild, since I've already beaten it before, I've just sort of been like, I've barely been talking to any of the people, really. I've only been doing like shrines, the divine beasts. That's pretty much where we left off. I did the Trial of the Sword, but like, it's been just kind of like fun to just run around and not really worry about all of the little side quests and stuff. I've had to tell people who are watching for the first time, or who've like never beaten the game, like there's usually a lot more to do. I promise. I probably am making the world seem like look really empty and sort of like flat in a way, because I never talk to any of the characters. I'm just like, I know they have missions, but you know, let's just, because you could stay with Breath of the Wild for forever if I feel like, if you wanted. Let me grab a shower and I'll be right back. Go get a shower, take care of yourself, please. After a stream, go get some food, go hang out with Llama, lounge, etc. Please enjoy yourself. But thank you again so much for the raid. And friends, if you have not, please go follow Landline. And Farah, welcome in. Yeah, the first playthrough is special. Later is just fun running around killing mobs. Yeah, it's it's enough time has passed because I beat it closer to around the time that the like DLCs came out, and did not touch it, I think, since then. The only thing that we've gotten close to playing that I streamed was Hyrule Warriors, and so very different. But that was like the last time that I was like in the Breath of the Wild world. But so yeah, now it's sort of just been like, all right, now we're gonna go over here and we're gonna go over here, and I have forgotten most of the shrines at this point. We'll walk into one and I'll be like, I remember you. I can't remember what the solution is, but I remember that you exist. So it's just like, I don't know, I get to kind of have fun that way, instead of the more tedious and more like, all right, let's take our time. Let's like talk to all the people. Let's kind of get a feel for what's going on in each of the towns. This has just been like, I'm not speed running, but it has felt like my type of speed run where it's like, all right, we're just hitting all the main points. It's like a deja vu. You've been there, but also haven't been there. Exactly. Actually, the other day, we did one where I couldn't tell you where this one is, but it's clipped. But I was going through a shrine and like I had completely forgotten about like what happens in the shrine, but I totally got jump scared by a giant spike boulder that like crashed through a whole bunch of like wooden boxes. And is great. And I was like, all right, I totally forgot about this. I love it. I still haven't done Eventide yet on our playthrough. We'll probably be picking up Zelda again next week. But still need to do Eventide. We have 2 divine beasts to go. We need to do the camel and the lizard. I'm not going to get all of the Korok seeds as much as chat has mentioned that I should. And then once we do the divine beasts and finish those, we'll do the like DLC stuff. And then we'll go, I guess, towards Ganon. I don't really know what else we would do. For sure, I want to do all the shrines. So we'll do that before the Divine Beast. We only have 30-something more shrines to go. No! Emmers, no! 900 Koroks? That would take, gosh, so even with a map, it takes so long. I tried to get all 900 my first playthrough, and I stopped after a few hundred. because I was like, it's gonna take forever. I had printed out, because even with like I also had like the app or whatever, but I feel like sometimes it is hard to keep track of everything, even still. And so what I did was because I worked at a place that had like a really nice printer that could print like a lot of stuff really fast. I printed off a map of Hyrule where it's like all printed on like office paper, like 8.5 by 11, but it's like cut, you know, like it continues if you overlap all the pages. So I would do that, and so I would take a page and I would complete all the ones in one page and I would mark them off, and then, but even doing that, it took so long, and eventually I was like, no, this is not worth it. Actually, same, I just gave up halfway through. Yeah, it's just, especially knowing, because I think even before I started the journey of trying to collect all 900, I knew what you got, and that it's not anything like really worth it. If it was like something that they would give you that gives you like an enhanced ability or something, 100%, I probably would have been way more tempted to follow through with it. But yeah, I couldn't. I couldn't. Knowing that all they give you is a golden poop it's not enticing enough for me. I need just like a little bit more. Give me just a little bit more. Have a good stream, a good night, Piggyback. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have an excellent evening. Ooh, thank you. Thank you for that hydrate. Always important to stay hydrated. Yeah. I wonder if there's going to be like, do we think there are going to be Korok seeds to collect in Tears of the Kingdom? And will there be 900 of them? I'm curious because it seems like there has to be something. We'll see. I think you're probably right. I'm curious because it looks like you spend some time on like the ground level and some time up in the air. I wonder if there's like, maybe there will be two different things to collect. Like maybe they aren't Koroks, but maybe there's some kind of thing up there, little things to collect. And then maybe it'll be different, or it'll just be like the Koroks have taken over the sky as well now. Sky rocks. 900 sky Koroks, 900 ground Koroks, but this time you get 2 golden poops. That would make me so upset. We would not do that, by the way. As much as chat would love. I'm not gonna spend 50 streams just trying to get these Korok seeds. Gosh. Yeah, I bet there will be something, but I honestly, I really hope they give you something useful. An unbreakable weapon. You know? That would just be incredible. And I think worth it because, like, you have probably played so much of that game. Why not just give us an unbreakable weapon? Just one. It's fine. Or I don't know what else they could give you, but I also think it's funny that it's like, how many Koroks do you need to unlock all of the weapon slots and stuff? Is it like 300 something? 400? Or is that even too high? I love that it just at some point it's like, yeah, there's once you hit this number, there's actually like, you don't get anything else for collecting all the rest of the Koroks until you get to the end. It seems silly. They should have just kept giving us more weapon slots and stuff. Hold on, let's see. What is that number? How many Koroks to max inventory? 441. So you only need 441 seeds to unlock weapon, bow, and shield slots. But from 442 to 900, you get nothing until the very end, in which you get the golden poop. And I just feel like there could have been someone else there to give to us, but that's okay. This week, though, we're not playing Breath of the Wild. Today, we are continuing A Space for the Unbound, which is an indie game that came out 2 weeks ago, I think. And it's been so good. It's been super crazy. The game has continued to get crazy as we've played it. And I can't wait to finish it today, maybe tomorrow. I think it's likely going to be tomorrow. And then with whatever time we have left, either tomorrow and Friday, we will play Power Wash Simulator. We've been making our way through that game, and but we just took a break for A Space for the Unbound, and it's fun. We need a good relaxation. I think the Final Fantasy update for Power Wash Simulator comes out next week, but I'm not like rushing to finish Power Wash Sim. I feel like we're not gonna miss anything by like not playing the Final Fantasy DLC on launch, so we're just slowly making our way through that. But we've got some other games coming up that should be fun. Like I said, the Burt Reynolds game. We have some other games that were given to us that I'm pretty excited about. Secret bought us Stardew, so looks like we're gonna have some Stardew streams coming up at some point. I will probably, when we play Stardew, I will likely start from the beginning, because we only played a demo. I've only played a demo of Stardew, and have not gone beyond that. But I think I've maybe played like 2 hours of it. So I say we just start over because I've already forgotten everything. But yeah, that'll be fun. I think that'll be, a lot of people have asked for Stardew in the past, so we can play that. And really, I'm trying to get as much done. Oh, right. And then there's also, gosh, before the game we'll play right before Tears of the Kingdom will likely be the Sherlock game. I think that's coming out like the month before. And I think that's really the only other game, like bigger game that I know of. So I really just need to fit everything else sort of before that. But we'll see. I'm actually surprised. I kind of forgot how long it takes to do all the shrines in Breath of the Wild. I think we're at like 4 streams where I've pretty much just been doing shrines, maybe 4 or 5. So we'll continue that, I think, next week. But let's see here. Okay. We are going to be heading into the game here shortly. I was trying to remember if there's anything else to mention. Yeah, I don't really think there's no like game announcements. Really, I was just most hyped for No Man's Sky, to be honest. because I knew there was an update coming.
Anyway, lead on. Allons-y.
Gilmore! Oh, right.
This
And
swarthy,
Pharaoh.
bearded man before you will soon be your fourth favorite streamer.
Pharaoh, thanks so much for the follow. I'll probably join for some future Zelda streams. Any particular days? No, it just sort of comes up. I usually either tweet out my schedule or we post it in the Discord as well, for when certain games will come up, but we'll likely start it next week. I don't know what days yet, but I hope to see you around. Let's see, Gilmore, welcome in. There's so much snow here, at least 2 feet of snow at my house. Working from home for a couple of hours today. Nice. Do you have to go out at all? I hope not. Stay safe there, Gilmore. I remember you were mentioning that you were getting a lot of snow yesterday, or you mentioned yesterday that you would be getting a lot of snow. Do not have to go out. Okay, good. Good. Stay safe. Drive safe. And it's usually better just to wait a minute. What is this? No. Hold on. Emmers? No way. We have, oh gosh. Everybody. Sassy, welcome in. Oh gosh, this is unexpected. Hold on. Guys, we have news. We have breaking news. Breaking news here on guess there is a game that is getting a DLC March 9th. And the game is The Good Life: Behind the Secret of Rainy Woods. Bum bum bum! No way! I already deleted it off my PS5. For those who don't know, we played The Good Life on Cat Week, and or during Cat Week, and it is one of the most bizarre games I have ever played. And we thought we were done. This is a brand new DLC from The Good Life. We'll be releasing soon on March 9th. Put down that glass and pick up your camera because it's time to start some new adventures. Yes, we need to play it. This was such an odd, crazy game. Yeah, it was. Where's Opance? As soon as Opance comes in, we have to tell him. But in Behind the Secret of Rainy Woods, you will play again as Naomi through 12 new side quests, helping the people of Rainy Woods, while also peeling back more layers to uncover the truth about the town. What? Okay, here's the description. Elizabeth is alive. That was the lady that was murdered, that we had to solve her murder, and then she appeared at the end. Elizabeth is alive, and no one remembers what happened in this hellhole that is Rainy Woods. It's time to find out what's really going on, and maybe enjoy some time in the countryside along the way. Take on a slew of new side quests from the residents of Rainy Woods and come across some new faces along the way. Help them learn photography, cook together, set up secret dates, save someone's life, ... Well, it's time for Naomi to put that drink aside and put on her journalism hat once again. The downloadable content includes 12 new side quests with many secrets left to uncover. Let's peek a bit further behind the curtain of Rainy Woods, shall we? Oh my gosh. Guys, this is unexpected. But I'm ready for it. Who knew we would be revisiting The Good Life so soon? And Sassy, welcome in. How was your day? It came in just... I turned on my PS5 because we're about to hop into the game. But it showed up, like, on the PS5, it has, like, a news section. And you can follow certain games. And it just has DLC releasing March 9th, The Good Life. And so that's why I gasped and was just unprepared. Oops. Unprepared for more. I don't even know. I don't even know what's gonna happen. Who knew that we would gosh. I really hope... Okay, I'm surprised it's getting more content, first off. Because the game released... The Good Life. I guess I need to put game, probably. When did the game release? Game released 2021. So randomly 2 years later, they're just like, hey, you know what? Here's some DLC. Yeah, I thought the game was sort of like done. I don't think it was like received very well. It's not like a big, bestseller by any means. It wasn't bad. I didn't really have to teach today, so I got some grading and lesson planning done. That's awesome. That sounds like a great day. Any more parents complain about random stuff? I really hope, assuming then, because with the DLC, there's some updates. Goodness, I hope they add just some more voice lines for like when you're boosting on the sheep. Please. Fix some of the like... I want to see like a patch notes if they patched some stuff, because they really should. And I assume, because they would have had to have also then brought back a lot of the voice actors for the DLC. So I'm hoping they recorded just some extra lines, or maybe she doesn't have to shout, "Yeah, baby," every time she boosts using a sheep. I don't know. That would just be nice. That's me wishing well. But okay, I really hope Opance pops in today, because if he does, he's gonna be so pumped. He will be... I'm gonna send him a message that just says, I have news. One parent emailed me to inform me that he finally got access to his kid's report card and is just now learning that she's at risk for failing multiple classes. I'm sorry, sir, but it's February. Where have you been for the last 6 months? Yeah. That's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. For real? Yeah. It's kind of late now, or not. I mean, it's not late, but it's like, yeah, you can't do anything about the rest of it. You're gonna need to. So what does he want you to do about it? Right, exactly. Good question. That is a very good question. What do you expect from me? Like, report cards are not a new thing, right? Also, do parents not need to sign report cards? Oh, that's true. It's kind of a good question. Well, I guess I wonder... They're probably online, right? How does the world work? And then asked if I offer tutoring after school. Again, I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not allowed to tutor my own students. You have to figure that out on your own. They don't. It's all digital now. That makes sense. Yeah, that's... You would still, like... I mean, they don't have to sign it. Yeah, even if there was, like, a I approve or I've, like, check mark that I have seen this would be, useful. But that's weird. It's weird that he hasn't, like... Because, like, report cards are not a new idea. They're not a new thing, right? So, like... he has to know, like, huh, it's been half a semester. Where are your grades? How are things? Oh, and everything is timestamped so they can check to see if the parents have been accessible. Oh, okay, well, that's good. So he just hasn't checked it. Parents can see every grade we submit as soon as we submit them. Interesting. You would at least think, like, even if, like, maybe he's really busy, right? And maybe doesn't check it every month. You would think that he would still have seen, like, the, like, midterm grade, you know? Or asked about it. But again, maybe, because kids are also, like, really pesky liars. And so they can be like, oh yeah, I don't know. I'm doing great. Don't worry about it. And the parents are like, they wouldn't lie to me. Just hasn't bothered to look, and now the kid is at risk of having to repeat the grade. Oof. Oof. That'll do it. That's okay. They'll learn. Hopefully. That's tough. Again, because it's also like, you can only do so much. And it sounds like, at the very least, it sounds like this kid has not just not been doing any work if it's multiple classes. So at least, you know, it's not like there's this one teacher that is not teaching them well. It's like, no, this kid just it's not doing what they should be. From what I've heard, this particular student has been in a new school every single year. Interesting. That seems like an interesting home life. So there's no continuity to her education at all. Oh, that's also very difficult. Huh, that's interesting. I wonder why that is. Like, are they a military family and they, like, move around a lot? Are they in the witness protection program? I suppose if they are, you shouldn't figure that out. There are rumors that she's not returning next year either, so another new school. That's so interesting. I'm thinking about making some edible cookie dough on this snow day. Oh, that would be so nice. I feel like having something sweet. I might continue playing Breath of the Wild later. You see, snow days are just excellent. And you can't convince me otherwise. Apparently she said she got 2 feet. 10 feet. I wish that would be my desire. I saw like a post from somebody from Alaska who was like, I'm so sick of the snow. And I was like, I love it. I love it. I love every minute of it. I'm gonna be we're heading into like the end of this, you know, the snow time soon. It'll be like mostly melted in April, but we'll still get like usually the last snows in May. So got a little bit of time before it's like fully gone, but I think if you get sick of snow and you live in Alaska, then you live in the wrong state. I agree, but there are a lot of people here that don't like winter. So beats me. I'm always surprised though. And I think a lot of those people are from out of town, but still. like from out of state, and are maybe here just for military stuff or something. But I don't like winter. It's cold. You've brought up a fair point. I love it. I love it so much. Then I was already thinking yesterday. I was like, man, we're gonna head into summertime soon. It's just gonna be so warm and hot. I like where I live because just when I start to get tired of a season, the next one starts. That is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. And the tap stream, welcome in. How are you? We're about to start the game here in just a second. Thank you so much for bringing in RT Brick yesterday. Popped in and said hello. Said you recommended the stream to them. Got to try out a new coffee shop. Oh, what'd you get? And how was the coffee? I'm kind of annoyed at this winter because you haven't had any snow. Here it's been like really cold. I love RT Brick a lot. They're a good friend of mine. Oh, that's awesome. Met them on Twitch about like 6 years ago. We've stayed friends since. Oh, that's so cool. I love that you can make friends on Twitch. That's like that's been just the best, I think. One of my favorite things throughout all of it. I got an Americano. Nice. How is it? You all stole the snow. Give it back. We've gotten a lot of snow this year. And I'm okay with that. I just want more. This is my backyard right now after getting at least 2 feet. Wow. See, I love that. The coffee's pretty good. The vibe of the shop was better. Ooh. What is your like favorite coffee shop vibe? Hurricane season is going to be so bad this year, I bet. When does that start for you, Sassy? I have like an idea if I were to make a coffee shop what it would look like, but June. Yeesh. No, thank you. If you guys could make a coffee shop, what would it look like? Warmer oceans equals stronger storms. Oh, interesting. Oh, I was thinking, okay, so I saw a house, a picture of a house where the front of it is sort of like, has like a ship's bow, like it kind of built into a hill. So it looks like the house is on top of a boat, sort of. If that makes sense. Or like is a part of a boat. I've decided that I would love to live in a boat-shaped house. In the mountains. A boat-shaped house would be dope. Like, or even if it's just a really large boat that I could live in. That also has a fiber connection. I would love it. It reminded me of Garden State boat house. Let's see if I can find a picture of this. In the movie Garden State, there are these two people who live in a boat. And I mean, this. I'm trying to find a better picture of it. Yeah, this is probably a better picture of it. They go to it in the rain, so it's like not a great photo. Oh, and it's like so pixelated. Anyway, there are a couple people that live in this boat, and I'm like, oh man, what if, what if I could find a boat and just bring it up into the mountains, and I just lived there, and that was just my thing. Aaron would be like, you know that guy who lives in that boat? No, not on the water, in the mountains. Yeah, it's that guy. He's a streamer. I feel like there would be a lot of like security problems with that, as well as like it's probably not like earthquake protected, but I still would want it. And see, I like coffee shops that are a bit moody with the lighting and have employees are invested in what music is playing on the speakers. Usually means the tunes are well curated. I agree. That is great. I think lighting is key. I would love, if I were to make a coffee shop, it would definitely be like dark wood, lots of wood stuff. It'd be a lot of wood things. But like a dark stain, you know, like it'd be very cozy vibes. There would probably be areas of like kind of lower lighting, probably a fireplace, but like a cozy one, not like a Starbucks one where it's like commercial. Not one of these commercial fireplaces. I want like one that looks like it belongs in a home, you know? Storms in nature would be my worry, but now I want to see that. It almost feels like the wonder of a cool treehouse. Yeah, and
Not so
welcome
long
in. How
ago,
are you?
in the mysterious land of Toronto, Canada.
Pet Jack, Good Gum McGizmo, how are you? My brain. How are you? I kept wanting to say grungy, but not grungy. I agree on that. Good Gum McGizmo, how are you? How was Atomic Heart? By the way. Tired. Oh. It is wacky. Are you liking it? By the way, I played yesterday because of we're gonna play it again because of our chat about Legend of the Mystical Ninja. I started to look up some of the music because I was like, oh, what's that one song? And now I was like, I'm kind of hooked on some of the OST right now. Because it's just so good. Good Gumma Gizmo. Here's one of them. This is, I think, my favorite song. It's from, like, Town 1. I'm doing well, just got off work, and now I'm realizing I still need to find my intro sound. You do! I also messaged someone else that, redeemed it, like, so many months ago. Like, almost half a year ago. It still hasn't sent me the code. It has really bad writing and a very annoying protagonist. Good. But the game is pretty fun. Okay, that's good. I'll add it to my stream playlist. This one is, this one's good. This one is Oedo Town. And there's some other, there's some other good ones. Trust me. But now I'm excited about probably playing this at some point. Also, because you weren't here when I mentioned this, but I know you have been around for the game, The Good Life, right? You saw a little bit of The Good Life when we played it, right? I think you were. Yes, I mentioned it on my stream the other day, The Good Life. I said, yeah, baby, and caught myself something. Well, guess what they announced today? There is a DLC coming. And it's releasing March 9th. And so it looks like we're going to be back. Let's go. This game came out 2 years ago with, like, 2 days before the big day. It's true. I'm shocked that 2 years later they're like, you know what? Let's just release a DLC. I know we haven't done anything for the last year, but let's just do it. I am very curious to play more sweary games now. So anyway, I'm very excited. I don't know. Apparently, there's like I think it said that it adds so many more side missions. It's like post game content, And there may be a murder or something that we have. It says, or save someone's life? Question mark. So it seemed uncertain. So I don't know what to expect, but at the very least, I'm excited. I really hope that they add more, like, just voice sounds so that we're not hearing the yeah baby every 5 seconds, but perhaps I'm expecting too much. I still haven't. Oh man, I really want to see that game now. I doubt it's on anything that I can play. I've seen like a couple of clips of Deadly Premonition, and it seems super weird. But watching them, I was like, it makes The Good Life make a lot more sense. I need to do that. Anyway, I know there are some people who, knowing that there's DLC for that game coming out, are going to be very excited, and then there are some people who are going to just be shaking their head. Emmers is going to be one of those who's just like, why not like this? Not like this. What do we do? Should we like celebrate? How do we celebrate that? Yeah, that's gonna be Emmers the entire time. I feel like we need to celebrate that there's DLC coming. We'll see. What's sad is I already deleted the game off of my PS5, so I'm gonna have to like re-download it just for 12 side missions, I think is what it said. Oh well. I hope it's just as crazy as the main story is. Anyway, we are going to hop into a space for the Unbound here in just a second. So let me catch you guys up. So if you don't want any spoilers for the game, totally understand. Appreciate the lurks. But for those who are going to be sticking around and watching and want to know what's going to happen, now is I'm going to catch you up. I won't go into the whole spiel, but we'll talk about what happened yesterday. But essentially, the main things that you need to know is takes place in 90s rural Indonesia, the town of Loka, and you play a boy named Atma who has this ability to be able to go into people's like minds, hearts, or dreams, sort of, with a special book. And in it, he can like manipulate things that are happening in the dream or whatever is happening in their psyche, I guess is really what it is, to affect them in the real world. There is also, the game sort of cuts between these two different times or universes, maybe, where he is either with a child named Nirmala, who is writing a storybook, and to more of like another time where he's in high school. He's in high school in both times, but like where he's actually at the high school, and he is with his girlfriend Raya. Raya has revealed to us that she has superpowers. She has telekinesis. She can create things with her mind from nothing. And like I guess it's like what her powers are. But somehow both both times are connected somehow. I have some theories, but we'll see. Weird things have been happening in the game where like we keep waking up at our desk at school, like something bad will happen, and then like for example, we were with the child at one point, and she falls into the river and we try to save her, but then we start to drown, and when we're drowning we just suddenly wake up and we're at our desk, and our girlfriend is there, and says that we've been sleeping or whatever. So we've been kind of confused as to, was that just all a dream or whatever? Then there are all these cats everywhere. One of the cats can talk. His name is Admiral. He is Raya's cat. And he says that basically she put a collar on him, and ever since, with her abilities or whatever, whenever she put a collar on him, it allowed him to start talking. But in yesterday's stream, Admiral died, and he got hit by a motorcycle, or like a scooter, who was driven by this kid named Eric. Eric is this bully who has a crush on Raya, or is obsessed with Raya, maybe, as we kind of saw in his psyche, and does not like us because actually it is spelled the exact same way, Gilmore. So every time I see his name, I was like, Eric. He's like, he has a crush on her, is kind of obsessed with her a bit, but he ended up hitting the cat. I see Meat Cat, I post Meat Cat. Sorry, not sorry. That is that's what it's supposed to be, you know? We were making a cake for Raya. She was feeling sick after she used her powers because, long story short, but we created a cat wonderland, and then when we came out of the cat wonderland had started seeping into the real world, and people were being possessed by cats, and so we had to help them. Don't ask questions. I'm taking no questions on that storyline. So she used a lot of her powers, and so she was exhausted, and so we wanted to make her favorite cake. And we were inside of the bakery while Admiral was waiting outside. The cake was made, and before we walked outside, we hear like a cat screaming and a skrrr, and Eric hit Admiral and killed Admiral. Then Eric knocked us out with a punch, and we wake up and we start heading towards school because we're like, he took our cake, and we're like, we gotta go talk to Raya. She needs to know about Admiral or whatever. And we get to the school, and we're like, Raya, she's sitting at her desk, and we're like, Raya, you won't believe what happened. Like, how are you okay? Like, what's going on? And she's like, oh yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. And he's like, and our character is like, there's something that happened. Eric, ... Admiral, ... And all of a sudden, Eric comes in, and he's carrying the box of cake. And we're like, you're bad. And he's like, let it go. It was such a long time ago, which was weird. That was a weird thing. And we're like, what? No, that just happened. And we start to fight, and he starts to like glitch out. And that's something that's been happening a bit, where like characters will like start glowing red and blue, and they start acting real weird. And he starts glitching out. And when we were in his psyche earlier in the game, he had like all these dogs like in his psyche that had like kept his like inner pure self kind of like caged up. He transforms into a word dog after kind of glitching out, and he's like about to attack us, and Raya with her powers stops him from attacking us, and like transforms him back into his normal self. And he's like crying, and he's like, Raya, I'm so sorry. Like, please forgive me. I didn't like mean anything bad to happen. And she like, with her mind powers, raises him up off of the ground, and then poof, he's gone. And we're like, Raya, what did you do? Like, what just happened? And it's doing like these crazy camera angles, and she's like, basically like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And everything goes black. And then we wake up again and we're at school, and everyone is talking about the Lintang Festival. I think that's what it's called. Everyone's talking about this school festival, or like this town festival that's coming up. But the school is like helping put it on. And no one will stop talking about the festival. Like, we've been like, where's Raya? Like, do you know where Raya is? And every time we ask someone about Raya and they mention her name, they glitch out and then they start talking about the festival again. So it's like, no one will talk to us about where Raya is or what's going on. There are two people, though, who are different, and we have had encounters with them before, and they have been they've been kind of mysterious. One of them is a girl named Lulu, who has been, every time we see her, she's been kind of like investigating something. And one of the things she's investigating is, alternate universes or something to that effect. And so, it seems as though there may be an alternate universe thing happening, because later on, we've been talking to her. We find out that we were talking to her and a teacher. The teacher does not really know who she is for the most part. And she's like, I was student council president last year. And the teacher's like, no, you weren't. Like, I have no idea who you are. Like, I don't know. Like, she knows stuff about this teacher, like how he takes his tea, I think, or like snacks that he likes. And he was like, how do you even know that? Like, we've never really interacted before. And so, we were able to find, like some kind of medal, I think it was, that had her name on it. That proves that she was like, she has gone to the school. She was like student council president, but for whatever reason is not in this universe, or whatever is happening, however reality has been changed, is not that. There is also a girl named Marin, who is the librarian's assistant, who she has popped in a few times, and I think she is like way more aware than what she's let on, and I don't know what the reason is for that, but she approached us one day, and she knew our name, but we were like, we've never really seen you before, and some other weird stuff, but like, she helped us out also yesterday, but she seems to know that everyone is acting really weird. Everyone else, though, is obsessed with the festival, also glitches out whenever Raya is mentioned, but then we talked to some people who knew Eric, who were like a part of his gang, and none of them knew who Eric was. So it's like super weird and mysterious things are happening. And we ended with, like, we were hanging out with, we were with Lulu. We're trying to find Raya. We just helped this teacher who went all glitchy and crazy, and we just helped him. And we were talking to Lulu about her being student council president and this medal and whatever, and she glitched for a second and went kind of back to normal, but then said, like, let's go find Raya. And I'm confused as to what happened there, because at least she's still like she's still back with like, we're trying to find Raya, but maybe I don't really know what's happening. There's part of me, we can start heading over here. So there is part of me, I have two theories currently. Yesterday, my theory was that, we're like a fake person, that like we have also been made, using Raya's powers, which still could be true maybe, but I could be wrong about that. But okay, so there's one thing I didn't mention. I know I said I wasn't going to go into a whole spiel, but here we are. Okay, so the kid from our past is named Nirmala, Raya is our girlfriend, who's our age, but Nirmala was like a child. I feel like Nirmala and Raya are somehow the same person. I don't know how that works, but I think they're the same person, even though they're like different ages. I could be wrong. But they have the same color hair, so like, prove me wrong. Also, their names, we don't know their full names, but there was a high score for a video game in World that the initials were RFN, and we were like, RFN, that sounds familiar. I wonder who that could be. And it flashes back, and we learned that it's Nirmala's high score. Which, if it's RFN, you would think Nirmala might be like or like the N would be Nirmala, which might be a last name, question mark? But the first letter is an R, so like Raya maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's just a red herring. But I did think about, generally we wake up at our desk anytime Raya uses her powers, like kind of in a big way. Or we get knocked out and then it's like, you know, we just wake up at our desk or whatever and we don't really know what happened. But I was like, maybe. So the prologue is the thing that I mentioned where Nirmala was drowning and we fell into the water trying to save her. And we fell a ways and then we wake up at her desk. I was like, what if, like, the reason why that prologue is even there is it's showing, like, her powers awakening, sort of. Like, maybe that was the first time her powers awakened. And it's like, she used her powers to save us. And then that's why, like, when we start the first chapter, it's us waking up, having dreamed about drowning or whatever. But also, we saw Nirmala in somebody's mind in the present or wherever we are. I don't know what's happening, but this game has been crazy and I love it. So that's really all you need to know. Is there a theory about being a creation still holding weight? Not with what I just said, but I honestly, I mean, I could see it go either way because we don't know much about us. We've also never mentioned home or our family ever, and I think that's weird. So part of me is, but maybe that's just a narrative because they have zero effect on the story. But at no point have we talked about like going home. We've talked about other kids' homes, like we've talked about Nirmala, her home life was really bad, and we even went to her house. But we have never talked about going home. Never mentioned any family member or related to anything in like oh, we have a brother, or my parents are like that, or whatever. We've never had that mentioned. So I'm like, I think that's weird, but maybe it's just because narratively it's not important. So I don't really know. I could see either theory of being true, yes. And I agree, but I also like it could very well be anything else and it would make sense. So I don't know. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how far we get. We were in chapter 3, but I feel like we're towards the end of chapter 3. Supposedly 6 chapters left. Oh, okay. So it's starting us off after we have... This teacher thought he was a major general, and we proved that he wasn't. So it's starting us here. You're Mr. Agung, our civic studies teacher. Yes, I am. I apologize for the weird outburst, kids. Can you tell us what happened? I'm not sure. The last thing I remember was a student. A student? Who? Which one? I think it was Raya. Yeah, Raya was going to leave the school area. I told her that just because she's the committee president, huh? That doesn't mean that she can just skip school whenever she pleases. Raya is the committee president of the Lintang Festival? So everything I saw in the space dive is true. Raya did all this. What else do you remember, Mr. Agung? Nothing. Maybe it's a heat stroke? It is very sunny today. I need the air conditioner in my office now. Well, wait, do you know where Raya went to? Honestly, no. Atma, I thought you were close with her. Actually, now that you mention it, the counselor did mention something that was worrying her about Raya. She was gonna talk to me about it, but I didn't have the time. The counselor? Miss Niken. Yeah, maybe she knows where Raya was headed. Now, if you excuse me, I need to blast I need a blast of freezing air to the face immediately. Are you sure you're all right, sir? I can ask the cafeteria to make you your favorite tea, iced tea if you'd like. Iced tea is indeed my favorite, but how did you know that? Because you always let me get one for you whenever there's a student council meeting? You're on the student council? I don't remember you. Huh? But I was last year's president. You don't remember? You're speaking nonsense. But just let me leave, kid. Weird. All this is too weird. I think making sense is a bit of a stretch, but I get what you mean. Yeah, exactly. None of this makes sense. Raya? That weirdo? The committee president? Totally insane. Hey, that's kind of harsh, isn't it? You know her better than I do. You should know exactly why that could never happen. Mr. Agung, I was his favorite student. I was hoping that he would at least remember giving me the student council honorary medallion. Medallion? Like this? Where did you get that? Do you know what this is? This is mine. Oh, you see, she's glitching. Huh? What is this thing? I can't remember. Well, no time for chit-chat. Don't just stand there, Atma. Let's go find Miss Niken. Oh yeah? Sure, let's go. If the space dive is true, then Raya is acting really strangely. She seemed angry and upset. I hope Miss Niken can help me find her quickly. So, okay, that's where we left off. Oh, okay. We are going the right way. Is that Miss Niken? That's Miss Niken! Thank you. You stay here. I'm gonna go talk to her. Are you sure? Ah, yes, Lulu. What can I help you with?
Yeah, baby!
Opons! Hold on. Before we continue, Opons, how are you? Are you ready for some great news? Are you in the need for some good news? Because I have some good news. All ears. Well, Opons, guess what game is getting DLC March 9th? Because surely we're going to play it. That is correct. The Good Life. Behind the Secret of Rainy Woods. It's apparently 12 side missions, a free DLC. Let's go! Yeah, so we'll see what happens. I turned on my PS5 and there was a... No! We'll see. I love that emote so much. Yeah, it comes out March 9th. I turned on my PS5. There was an announcement of, like, DLC coming. This game came out 2 years ago. I don't know why they were like, now is the time for DLC, but... Just love the shaking. I don't know why they thought now is the time, but here it is. You gave... Maybe that's what it is. They were like, you know what? That Jet guy. Secret!
French onion poop.
I never knew I needed that emote. I love it. If not now, then when? It's a good point. So we'll play it when it. I don't know if we'll play it on launch, but we might as well. We are the Good Life, stream influencers, so, or at least so I say. But anyway, when I heard that, my first thought was, I can't wait for Opants to get into stream. During the break, I'm going to buy this game. I need it in my life for sure. For sure. And I know it goes on sale because I think I bought it on like a really good sale. But it's on most things, including even like the Switch. So it is such a bizarre game. But anyway, all right, we can continue. I had to let you know that you know, it's coming. There's more The Good Life content on its way. Incredible news. But Secret, how are you? Okay, so we're talking to the counselor. I'm looking for Raya. Do you know where she is? Raya? Sorry, Lulu, I don't have a clue. You know something about Raya, don't you? Hannah! Welcome in! How are you? Were you playing Apex? How was it? Hold on, let me go over here real fast. We can also hide this. And let me welcome you all in with a fist bump. Hannah and friends, welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having an excellent day. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wabam. And welcome in. BL Phillies, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. How is Apex? Did you get any dubs? How did it go? We are currently playing a game called A Space for the Unbound. Won, but I was carried. See, it doesn't matter. A win is a win is a win, I always say. A Space for the Unbound. It's very good. It is a very good game. We're like chapter 3, which I think is about halfway through-ish. It's super weird, but it's so good. Hope you're well as well. I am good. I am doing good. I also play Apex occasionally. Don't really stream it for people who don't know, but I love it. I've been playing this season a bit. I haven't done any ranked, only just pubs and a little bit of TDM, and it's just been fun. Hannah is very much. She's actually the best Canadian Fuse. Arenas. but Arenas isn't around anymore. Also, I wish I could get better with Fuse. I play him a bit, and I feel like I only do okay, but I still play him because he's just fun. But I have not... I have tried to get a 2K badge with him, and I just can't, and I don't know why. I feel like it should be easier. Gotta hit the knuckles and be as toxic as possible with the motherload and nades. That's true. I think I'm just not aggressive enough. I think that's part of it. Is I'm just not. I need to be more like, I don't know. But I feel like I've gotten 2K badges with people who I feel like would be harder to get badges with. Like, I have a 2K badge with Loba, and I feel like she doesn't have anything like that does damage in any of her abilities. So like, how did I manage that? But I can't with somebody who's like all of his abilities are damage based. Like how can I? That's a good point. She has a ton of ammo. And I guess my setup was really good, right? So, like, maybe that's what it was, but maybe I can get it now with Fuse with the Nemesis. I've enjoyed the Nemesis. It took me a few matches to, like, get used to it, but, like, the first few matches where I picked up the Nemesis, I did, like, 0 damage. That's okay. That's okay. It took me a bit, but now I'm getting it. If you can get a 2K badge with Lifeline, then you can get a 2K badge with anyone. I'm honestly not very good with Lifeline. So I don't play her a ton, but I think I have Mirage, Caustic, Octane, Loba, Vantage. I think I only have 5. And those all do it. The Nemesis. Not the Neusis. This one is for Nemesis. Not anyway. That's what I'm gonna say when like a random is like a loot goblin and tries to take it away from me, but I snatch it first. I'm gonna say not for Usis. This is for Nemesis. No, I don't think I might have a 2K badge with Newcastle, but I can't remember. I need to play more of him though. He's a lot of fun. Whenever I'm not playing Mirage, I end up then choosing now Vantage or Newcastle. But it just sort of depends. It just sort of depends on the feeling that I get. The one downside, I think, sometimes of choosing a support character if you're playing pubs is that you will not get to use your support abilities. Because the random is going to leave as soon as they get down. So there's no point in trying to pick them up. By the time I rush over there, they're already back in the lobby. So I've been choosing Vantage a little bit more. I like bonking people when they throw his shield out. I love it. Gonna lurk because I have to cook some salmon and asparagus and I cannot wait any longer. I'm excited. Please go take care of yourself, Hannah. I know the post stream. I hope you have a great day. Thanks so much for the raid, for bringing people in. Friends, new people, we are playing a game called The Space for the Unbound. We're like halfway through the game, I think. And it's super weird, but really good. I can't fully explain everything again because I just did it. But the main thing you need to know is that we're playing a boy named Atma. This takes place in the 90s, rural Indonesia. We're playing a guy named Atma. We're in high school. We have the ability to dive into people's psyche. And currently, our girlfriend Raya, who has superpowers, she has telekinesis. She can also just create things with her mind. She's maybe going crazy and maybe blip someone out of existence and is currently... It's very... I was going to say this earlier. It's very WandaVision vibes. If you guys have seen WandaVision, Raya seems to have, like, reality manipulation abilities and currently has this whole town, like, controlled, sort of. They keep glitching anytime she is mentioned. Like, if we ask people, do you know where Raya is? Or do you know what's going on with Raya? They'll be like, Raya, and then they'll be like, and then they'll say, like, oh, the festival's coming up. Aren't you excited? So we're trying to, right now, we're with a girl named Lulu who does not seem to be a part of this reality or universe. Long story. I don't think she's from here. But she and I are trying to find Raya and figure out what's going on. And if you're confused, don't worry, we are too, so you're in good company. Yeah, it's been a super weird game. I love it, though. It's been super good. An accidental blip happens to the best of us. True. That's major WandaVision vibes. Yeah, it's actually, I was thinking about it like while I was getting ready for stream. I was like, you know what? This is like from the perspective of Vision, if it was WandaVision. Because we're sort of like, Raya, what are you doing? And she's like, nothing. It's nothing. Just blip somebody out of existence. Okay. All right, if you say so. But also the pixel art and like the music and stuff is like top tier. Okay, so we're talking, this is Lulu, who's right behind me. This is our school counselor, and we asked if she knew where Raya was, and she said, no, not really. Lulu confronts her and says, you know something about Raya, don't you, miss? Mr. Agung told me you have concerns about her. Can you tell me what exactly you're concerned about? It's important. Mr. Agung shouldn't have told you that. I apologize, Lulu, but as a school counselor, I can't discuss a student's private life with other students. Why? It would be a betrayal of trust. It's against our code of conduct, too. Not to mention it could lead to bullying or gossip. Now, if you'll excuse me. I love the animation of her, like, scratching her head. It's like, I don't know. There's like really cool details in this game. What kind of answer is that? This is important. She has a point, you know. You wouldn't want her telling other students about your private life, would you? This is exactly what I expected. You're not helping. I am helping now. It's just trying to save you some... I'm just trying to save you some time. There's no way she'll tell us anything. But she might tell someone else. Are you suggesting... Yes. Now you stay here. And give me your lunch money. Is this a stick-up? Yep, I spent the last of my cash on a date with Raya. That's rough, bro. Look, if you have a better idea, I'm all ears. No, okay, here. Okay, we have 2,000 rupias from Lulu. Okay, I'm going in. Wait. What if Miss Niken spots you? She knows you're Raya's boyfriend. You mean I need some kind of disguise? Probably nothing complicated. Just borrow a hat or something from somebody wearing one. Fine. Let's hope there's some convenient foliage to hide in nearby. So we need a... Oh, what's this? Lulu said I can't go... Oh, this is the place they went into. Okay. Where are you going? Okay, well... Trying to find a hat. I guess we have to go back to the school? Oh, hello. Also, you can pet cats. So, like, and name them. Oh, this guy has a hat. Talk to Doggo. You're calmer now, aren't you? He chased after our cat. That's the best feature it is. What's up, bro? Hey, dude, how's the dog? Good. Thanks for your help earlier. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. Actually, can I borrow your hat? Kelt! Thank you for the hydrate, my friend. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Sure. Luckily, I always carry an extra hat. It's an iconic one from a famous soap opera. Looks good on you, bro. Really? That easy? I mean, I always have a spare hat. What kind of lunatic doesn't keep a spare hat on hand for emergencies? Right. Thanks. So we have a hat now? Okay. That's well, that was cool as heck. Meep, Adito, welcome in. Hello, fellow Paul. Hello, fellow Paul, to you, sir. I hope you're having an excellent day. Were you also playing some Apex today? Okay, let's use the hat. I think we're gonna go space dive, probably. Okay, where can I... Gosh, we look the same. Where can I sit down to listen in without being obvious? Also, there's something on the table. Oh, the teacher is right behind me. A bowl of bakso with extra noodles, please. Coming right up. Hold X to eavesdrop. A little bit, but not much. Good. I ran into Lulu just now, Pram. Oh. Yes, her. Oh, okay, that was her full name. She demanded to know my concerns about Raya. The way she talked, it seemed like she accused Raya of being, I don't know, like something is wrong with her? They don't get along well, do they? No, I don't think they do. Just me eating my noodles. Pram, do you think Lulu is looking to weaponize the information I have against Raya? Did you tell her anything? No. Weaponize? That's good. Regardless of Lulu's motives, you didn't let Raya's private business spark another feud between her and another student. You've done your part as a counselor, teacher and counselor. Thank you. I'm so relieved to hear you say that. Noodles. So about Lulu, she came up to me earlier to talk about something in particular. I wonder if she suspects Raya has something to do with them. What kind of peculiar things? You know, this Lintang festival. And don't you think Agung has been acting weird statements about Raya aside Lulu? It's odd. Wow, they're talking fast. Pram, don't you think so too? Oh. They're talking real fast. Nikan, the Lintang Fest preparations put people on edge every year. You know that. It's just hectic around here and people are all stressed out. Don't let yourself get sucked into it, okay? I mean, sure. Though it still doesn't sit well with me. Hey, Pram. You can keep a secret, right? Sure I can. What's up? My concern about Raya. Really genuinely worried. I'm worried about her. What's up? She seems like she's keeping a lot of secrets. She looks like she's carrying the weight of the world on her narrow shoulders. I wonder if everything is alright at home. The last time Raya asked me out of the blue were to buy fireworks. What kind of high school kid asked something like that? She won't tell me the reason. What if she's out to do something dangerous? Should I notify the school about this? I'm scared. Hey, relax. They're talking very fast. Let's circle back to what we can do, okay? What can you do with your capacity as a counselor? Well, I should be someone she feels that she can rely on in case things get really bad and she has no one else to turn to. That's right. And I already notified Agung about my concern. See, you're acing this. That's the best angle to approach the problems from. Try to see what you remedy things. If there's something you can't do, there's no point. Pram. You're so dependable, you know? Aw, thank you. I try my best. At this point, they should be suspicious. Nikan, are you finished with your meal? Yeah, just about. Why? The faculty meeting. Oh, no! I completely forgot about that I had that this afternoon. Let's pay and get out of here, yeah? After you. So Miss Nikan noticed it too. Whatever entity is out there trying to mess with the world is getting less discreet about it. Well, I better get going. How's your day? My day's been good. Mostly just work. Ooh, we got a bottle cap. Mostly just work. And then now playing this game. Do people talk this fast IRL? Because that seems excessive. I think we're in Gilmore Girls now. With how fast that was going. I'll be around for the Lintang Fest as well, so be on the lookout. That was just like speedy. This year's Lintang Festival will be the most unforgettable event of all time. Instead of a walk and talk, we got a walk and chomps. You're right. And then the Gilmore Girl. Laura had too much coffee, yeah. Hey, you boy. Yes, me. Pay for your boxo first. Oh, right. Sorry, uncle. Good. High schoolers these days always take food without paying. It's a bad habit, you know. Now that you're full, go help Raya and work your butt off with this Lintang Festival. It's going to be the most unforgettable event of all time. Is that a threat? I think that was a threat. So, what did you get? Well, Ms. Nikan said that Raya was going to buy a large quantity of fireworks. She didn't say precisely where she was going. I see. Fireworks, huh? I have no idea what she's planning on doing with them, but that's besides the point for now. Do we trust Lulu? I kind of do, because she's like... I think she's trying to figure out what's going on. And... I honestly think she's like from a different reality. Also, I forgot to mention for the people who haven't been here, there's like a crack in the sky that's forming every time Raya uses her abilities. So I feel like it's like the worlds maybe blurring together or something. I don't know. If Iron Man shows up in this, anyway, I have a lead, or Thanos. I'm just gonna be unsurprised. I might have a lead. There was this woman who helped with the fireworks for Lintang Fest a few years ago. I heard the business crashed and she's retired now. Still, she would be my first port of call if I wanted fireworks in a large quantity. Where's this woman now? I see her from time to time at the community center. I think she works with plants now. Oh, she's a nice woman. Gave me a bitter melon a while ago. Let's go find her. Right behind you. Okay. I was originally, but I don't know anymore. I don't know if I have any reason to distrust her. Because she seems different from most people. She's not like the other girls, is what I'm trying to say. Uncle Booty always opened his store, even if there was an earthquake or thunderstorm. But now it's closed shut. Strange. Oh well, one competitor out of the market. Lucky me. Oh, wait. This guy, it's locked. I think the owner is out. This is Eric's father owned the shop, and now Eric is gone. So that's weird. Nick Fury shows up to recruit someone to the Avengers confirmed. Oh gosh. And it's like, I mean, I would love it. If this somehow ended up being a Marvel game in disguise, I don't know. I would not complain. Huh? It's closed at this hour? This place opens earlier and shuts later than anywhere else in town. Why would Uncle Booty have shut at this time of day? It's all part. Oh gosh, it's all part of Phase 5. That Kevin Feige. I know this isn't the right. Okay, yeah, it's not the right way. But I just wanted to see Lulu. Hey, Amma, there was a fire at the community center. Did you hear? Man, oh gosh, the fireworks? Man, thinking it happened so close makes me nervous. I'm very careful about taking care of my equipment, so there's less of a fire risk. Your equipment? What do you do? What? You never saw a tire repairing stall before? You never had a bike, motorcycle, car? I wish. Well, if you have any flat tires, bring them to me. I'll repair them. I'll do my best not to start a fire while doing it, too. It's always good. Shady! No ducks yet today. But how are you? Sorry, kids, can't come through here. There's a fire nearby. Oh, no, we should take a detour to reach the community center. Okay. I think we can go this way, maybe. Yeah. Well, maybe this reaches the community center. I can't remember. Just wanted to see. Just trying to see if we can go see things. What is this? Oh. Whoa, this scarecrow looks creepy. I bet it scares more than just the crows. It's good. It's 10C and raining, which is a nice change. Ooh, nice, nice. I hope it kind of cools things down a bit. What a beautiful flower. I suppose I shouldn't just pick a flower out of some rando's yard. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, never mind. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. This game is getting very exciting. So you've been kind of just, you know, focusing in on it. Let's see what's going on over there. Gotta pet the cat. Good to see you, Durden. The fire was massive, but it was extinguished so quickly. Yo, that lady is not okay, man. What happened here? Whoa. Oh, is she like... She might be like... possessed right now. You're at the Sudoku bit? Sudoku. Oh, right, maybe. We'll get to that later, I think. We haven't gotten very far from where we left off yesterday, which was not very far from what you had seen of the duck court. But there still might be Sudoku later. There's no way to know. My dinner just got here and it smells so good. Ooh, nice. What's for dinner? Seems like the community center was on fire. Oh, God. Madame... Puspa? Madame Puspa, please calm down. This isn't the way. Engulfed in flame, glowing crimson. Ma'am, please extinguish the flame and come inside to talk. Please, madam, remember your God. My God? He will burn with everything else. Madame Puspa, it's me. What happened to you? people, please. Don't crowd her. It's dangerous. Is that a candle or a firework? Probably a candle. Go find some proper help, please. The world is so much more beautiful ablaze. A crimson flower in bloom, all glowing transience and destruction unabated. Burn! Burn it all! Stop it, madam! Get off me! What are those shiny things on the ground? Oh. They look like flower petals. Okie dokie, I gotta head out. Tap stream! Have a good one. I hope you have a great day. They look like flower petals. Might be a good idea to hold on to these. What? What the hell happened? There's no way the Madame Puspa that I know of would do something like this. Something utterly unhinged like this. First Mr. Agung and now Madame Puspa. Am I going crazy? Calm down, Lulu. You're not alone in this. You're not crazy, okay? What happened here is the same as what happened to Mr. Agung. It's a pretty safe bet that the same person is behind both incidents. Atma, we can heal her like we did Mr. Agung. You knew about Space Dive? Space what now? I don't know what it was or how you did it, but I know it worked, and we have to do something. She was one of my favorite people, and if I've lost her, then... Alrighty. Madam, please! Come back to your senses. I need you. Alright, let's try this again. We space diving. So is it another court thing? More ducks? More ducks, shady. Oh, the courtroom again. I guess it's time to put on my prosecutor hat like before. It's interesting that the bailiffs are like in more of an aggressive position. I guess it's because she's like wielding a torch. I like that. Also, oh, that's a tree behind her. I thought that was a, I thought over there, the far column, I thought that one was cracked. It's the, like intertwined, whatever that is. We really don't know. When one could duck well, duck often. I like that. Right now, Madam is the defendant. Cease your threats this instant. Burn, let it burn! Till it's all black and charred, nothing left. Quiet down, you degenerate. Quack, 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 quack. Slim Jim, welcome in. How are you? Yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I saw someone call you Slimothy Jimothy, and that made me laugh. How are you? Honk, honk, honk. Silence! I will have order. Defendant, if you misbehave, I will have your head. As you wish, Your Highness. Okay. I thought it was a great name. Let's see. Prosecution, you're here. Are you ready? Yes, Your Highness. The court is in session for the trial of Madame Puspa. Defendant, your name and occupation. I am Flamebringer. I bring glory to the unfortunate, the fervor of heat and light and flame. Slame James. I like that. Lots of, even the ducks aren't quacking. They're like, what? Some also call me Madame Puspa. That's what I want to hear. Defendant. Normally, I would have my guards lock you away for endangering my queendom. But we have suspicion that you might not be what you say you are, and this court's purpose is to restore one's true identity. Heh, suit yourself. but I'm the real deal. I carry the passion and intensity of flames with me everywhere. You'll understand soon enough. This court operates under principles of fairness and will hear any testimony you wish to give. Prosecution! I trust you know what to do next. I have to investigate the defendant's claims and present evidence when necessary. Very good. Your testimony, defendant. I've returned. How's the game? It's going well right now. We are currently space diving, which is we're in somebody's psyche right now. We're actually in the girl who's in the throne chair. She's acting as judge. She is our friend, but she doesn't know what's happening. We're in her psyche. And so a court case is happening, sort of. Where this lady, his name is Madame Puspa, she has burned down or has like partially burned down a building, and we're trying to figure out what's happening. She's apparently really nice normally, but has called herself the Flame Bringer. And she was wielding a candle and is like, I think, trying to burn things. So we're trying to like help her. Classic, you know, the classic storyline. I am the real Madame Puspa, the one who loves to set things on fire. Allow me to show the court my greatest treasure, a picture of something I love more than anything. Is it just like a flame? Oh, no. Is that supposed to be fireworks? They're flowers. This piece shows fireworks erupting in the sky, a testament to my devotion to their art. Behold this powerful image and be swept off your feet. This guy's face is my face currently, though. Everyone knows me as the firework expert from PT Bunga API Co. The arson was just the beginning of a fireworks show hosted by PT Bunga API Co. Now more and more people will become infatuated with the beauty of fireworks. Nothing is more captivating than the sheer destruction of fireworks raging in the night sky. Alarming to say the least. I agree, Your Highness. We will protect you, my queen. This reprobate won't get her hands on anything that could endanger this court. She's holding a candle, though. I hope this testimony has lit a fire under you. You must find the evidence that will point us toward Madame's true identity. Now go! Okay, so now we have to go gather some evidence. Nothing unusual here. All right, so we were in Lulu's mind. We're now leaving to go to the real world. All right, the evidence. Now, where should I start? Oh my, does anyone know what actually happened with Madame? If anyone does, it'll be her old friend and neighbor. Old friend and neighbor? I mean, Mrs. Sakar. She lives in this neighborhood. Her house is decorated with flower pots. Miss Sakar, Madame's old friend and neighbor. I should find her and get to know her, or get to know more info. All right. Also, for those who haven't seen, you can pet all the cats in this game, and you name them. So we named that one Durden. All right. Are you the neighbor? Are you Miss Sakar? Madame Puspa's old friend? Her old friend? I suppose you could say that, yes. Heard that all this commotion is because the community center burned down. And if that's true, then poor Madame, she's losing it. Can I ask you about something? What do you know about her? Not much, but I do know her favorite flower is the same as mine. The beautiful flower of the Asoka tree. Kid, if you don't mind, could you pick one of the flowers and give it to her? Maybe it'll calm her down. About that flower in your yard. Oh, the Asoka flower. It is very beautiful, and when it blooms, it looks exactly like fireworks. Oh, she loves that flower so much. Actually, hey kid, if you want, okay, yeah, you told me that. Maybe it'll calm her down. I will. I believe you, and I will do that. Okay. That symbol is the same one that we just picked up, I'm pretty sure. This plant. And some sort of logo? I need to look closer. This flower, it's similar to the one in Madame Puspa's photograph. The owner let me pick the flower. Excellent, so we got one flower. And now, There's still a lot of things I don't know about her. Sorry, I can't help much, but I know someone else who might know her better than me. There's a Yaya-san Bunga Hidup club member who used to be Madame Puspa's right-hand man. Nowadays, he seems to be busy working as a traveling salesman, kind of. Everyone just calls him as the Doomsayer. It's that guy? Where is he right now? I think you can find him in front of the cinema. He said he was going to set up his stall there. The guy who's like, the world is coming to an end. But wait a minute. We didn't get to look at the logo. Okay. Where is the cinema? I'm not sure if I remember 100% how to get there. Maybe it's far left? Hold on. Map. Yeah, I guess, okay, it's past the school on the left. So yeah, there for people coming in, there's like, our girlfriend has superpowers. She also may or may not be our girlfriend. We also may or may not be like a real person. I honestly don't know. That flower logo looks like the flower emblem I picked up from Madam earlier. Why do I feel like I'm seeing this logo everywhere lately? Hey man, is that your car blocking the road over there? My poor back. What happened? My tire just burst and my back is killing me. Of course this would happen when I'm trying to deliver those decorations for Lintang Fest. Just thinking about having to drag the tire to a mechanic has aged me 2 years. Wait, where's that guy's dog? Oh, I can help you with that. You would? Tell you what, help me repair the tire and I'll get out of your way. Excellent. Wait, where is this guy's dog? Hello? My dog ran away again. You, Atma boy. He likes you well enough at this point. Take this dog toy, all right? If you see him again, use this toy to get him back here to me. You need to be, sir. Okay, we know where the tire guy is, but now we have to find a lost dog. Maybe he went to the same place. Also, I want to see over here. Oh, do we know this cat? Good to see you, Soap. Oh, yeah, because they're not around town right now. What about this one? You're as fluffy as always. Also, I kind of wonder why there are so many cats. We know that Raya loves cats. Maybe she just started poofing these into existence. Do you like cats? Like them? I love them. Even the mean ones that hiss and scratch you? Listen, cats are a living, breathing lesson in consent. They aren't burdened with the human concept of politeness. So if they're uncomfortable, they'll let you know about it. They don't have an obligation to let us pet them, you know? You have to earn their trust. That's a very profound observation. What can I do to earn the trust of a cat that's particularly spicy? Put them at ease with a special herb. All cats like catnip. Here, I'll give you some. Tell me how it goes. Interesting. Can I make a guess about Raya? But what if you end up being right? You can put it in the spoiler void in the Discord, the backseating chat. Whoa. It's okay, calm down. I won't do anything. Won't do you any harm. Come here. Yeah, put it in that channel. I never knew swan's feathers were as fluffy as a cat's fur. Interesting. Can I take this? Okay. Just in case, because if you're right, I don't want I don't want to be like, no. But if you put it there, we can check it later. Okay, this guy can fix a tire. Let's talk to him first. Okay, yes. Can you repair this tire? You got it, Atma. Here it is, as good as new. Easy. So where's this dog? Azure! Nightbot, it's please be mindful. Wait. Yeah, it's definitely Nightbot's fault. Come on, Nightbot. Come on, Nightbot, you know better. Glares. Ha 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 ha. That's what I'm saying. Get together. Yeah. The post has been made. Awesome. I will whenever we finish this game, I'll check it and we can see if you're right. I just heard that a tornado touched down 90 minutes from me. What? That's crazy. Was it this way? Wait, oh yeah, that's true. That is really weird. Tornado, you guys are for sure not in Tornado Alley. So, that is super weird. Oh wait, this is not the right way. It wasn't until like last year maybe, or the year before, that I learned that tornadoes only happen in the US. I'd never considered that before. I thought it was just something that happens everywhere, but it's not. It's like a US weather thing. Yeah, lots of property damage. We haven't heard of anyone getting hurt. Well, that's good. So where's this dog? Is this chapter 3? It is. We're currently we just fixed this tire. But yeah, yellow bags. This has been getting crazy. American exceptionalism, yeah. I was just like, I mean, it's got to be an everywhere thing, right? I thought it was just like a crazy storm, really. But then it was like, no, this is... Oh, wait. Oh, well, okay. I thought we were looking at the logo. Wait, it looks like the flower emblem I picked up from Madame Puspa earlier. Why do I feel like I'm seeing... Yeah, we are seeing this logo everywhere. Because we are. We did see what happened to Eric. Eric is no more for now. I feel like I'm already imagining what's gonna happen. I feel like she'll bring him back maybe, but yeah, he's gone. Nobody knows who he is. We've been helping Lulu. This is very WandaVision. We don't get too many, and I think this is the closest one that has come to my area in a long time. Yeah, I bet. Here you go, ready to hit the road. But welcome in, yellow bags. Thanks a lot, kid. You saved this poor old back. Sir, do you know Madame Puspa by chance? I think my wife knows her, yes. Can I ask her a few questions about her? What do you want to know? Well, okay. Let's start with this. What do you know about the flower logo? That's the Yayasan Bunga Hidup's emblem. Madame Puspa's Flower Club. My wife was a member at one point. It was really successful, but I heard that the madam fell out with one of the other members and stopped going. Something about a missing trophy. I guess let's go back to this. What do you know about her? She's a very tough woman, that's for sure. Her artistic sense is out of this world. My wife said that her leadership was the reason... I accidentally clicked that. Was the reason the club won the award for environmental change at its peak. Okay. Who's the member that made her quit? Oh, the Doomsayer. Okay, that guy's known as the Doomsayer. Never heard of him? The guy's kind of nuts, to be honest. Likes to wear sunglasses even indoors. Wonder if he thinks it's cool? Last time I saw him, he was going around the neighborhood preaching about comets and the apocalypse. Can he really be that daft? I guess he's just putting it on to sell his talismans. I think I saw him around the cinema. That's where I'm going. If he's so worried about getting arrested, then he must be doing something wrong after all. Excuse me. Thank you for the lurk, Gilmore. Might take a nap, kind of hungry, so going to find food first. Ooh, enjoy, enjoy. Okay, is that, nothing has changed? Yeah, okay. All right, see you around. This Doomsayer guy definitely had some serious history with her. He was last seen in the cinema. Gotta find him. Man, I wish Cyborg Raptor was here. He would know what to do. Hey, I've never seen you before. Fran, Cecil, or Untung. Let's call you, or Cecil? Cecil. Let's call you Cecil. Also, okay. Gotta make sure we don't miss any gum wrappers or bottle caps. Oh. Yeah, this place is in bad shape. Is this the cinema that Raya and I visited? Looks dilapidated, like it hasn't been used for years. First the cat incident, now this. Is this what Raya mentioned before? Something about higher powers? This is very bizarre. Oh, he's up in the tree. I didn't see him actually for a second. No point hiding, you crackpot scoundrel. I see you. Ah, he's so persistent. I am. It's my only personality trait. Oh, I didn't see that. I won't move until the final reckoning, until my dead father walks this earth once more. Hold on. I won't move until doomsday comes. I won't move until my dead father returns from the great beyond. Is that it? Okay. Oops. Huh. This is the Doomsdayer's stuff, but he isn't here. Is this? Gross. A sandal. Wait. Don't tell me there's somebody in the tree. You bet there is. It's the town swindler, that Doomsayer guy. Wait, oh, so he knows where he is? I speak the truth. And what are you gonna do about it anyway? You can't catch me. I've got nowhere to be. I'll wait here all day. You have to come down sometime. Ha, you wish. I'm not stupid. You'll arrest me if I come down. I need the Doomsayer to come down so I can ask him about Man and Puspa. How can I help resolve this situation? So he wants to see his father come back. I wonder if I can use the Scarecrow to... Oh. Let's talk to these guys. You, the smarty from last time. Huh? Oh, it's you three again. We prepared another quiz for you. Much better. It's a series of quizzes. Wait, I don't have time for any more quizzes. Oh, now you're too important for us, huh? Too bad then. You won't get this precious, Hey, you got anything? Yeah, that'll do. This precious letter Y! We need this. From a Yeoman gum wrapper. That's one of the series, and I don't have it yet. Okay, game on. What, really? I mean, of course. Get ready. What is a platypus classified as? A bird, mammal, amphibian. It's a mammal. Oh, I'm impressed. You got this right. If you can answer the rest of my questions correctly, I'll give you a prize. Are you ready for the next 5 questions? Sure. What is the name of the massive telescope that orbits the Earth? The Hubble? Houston, we're launching. All right, next question. Which one of the 3 Great Pyramids at Giza is the largest? Okay, definitely don't know this. To be honest, I don't even think I considered that they even had names. But it would make sense that they would. Looks like it's this one. A platypus is technically a monotreme, a mammal that can lay eggs. Yeah, that's why I was sort of like, is it just a mammal? But I guess it is. But yeah, that felt very generic, to be honest. Okay, let's try that. All right, next question. What is it called when a caterpillar turns into a butterfly? Metamorphosis, evolution, revolution. Metamorphosis. Pak ame ame. All right, next question. The only other one is the echidna. Interesting. Isn't it also only the males that are venomous, or did I make that up? Which planet is known as the red planet? Mars. Houston, we're launching. All right, next question. What is the chemical symbol for gold? AU. AU, alternate universe? Gold? It's a code. All that glitters is gold. Whoa, you're so smart. You answer all 5 questions correctly. Here, 1 Yeoman bubblegum wrapper. It has the letter Y in it. Sweet, I don't have the Y yet. Collect the rest of the letters and redeem them for the grand prize, a brand new bike. The value of any prize awarded to a winner may be reported for tax purposes as required by law. Each winner is solely responsible for reporting and paying any and all applicable taxes related to the... Okay, I get it. Scram then. Are you hiding any cheat sheet in your pocket, Amma? I only looked up 1. Are we just doing their homework? Maybe. So is that it? Do you guys have any more gum wrappers? What else do you need? You really got the prize. One day we'll concoct a quiz so complex that you'll be totally stumped. Just you wait. Can I go here? Okay, no. I'm so glad I checked. So we're trying to collect, we're trying to collect bubblegum wrappers, which Yellow Bags was telling us that there is or was a gum company that did something similar. And then we're trying to collect bottle caps. We have 5 bottle caps left. I'm a little concerned, like, what if I missed one? I kind of feel like this bucket list thing is important. Like, if we don't complete it, I bet, like, we miss something. That's gonna be my guess. Like, there's a secret scene. And one of it is collecting all the bottle caps and the 5 letters of the gum company. Launch some fireworks is on the bucket list. I totally forgot about that. Interesting. Okay. Well, maybe she's just completing her bucket list. Is there anything else here? You guys doing anything? Lounging? Oh, yeah, okay. We already had this conversation. Okay. I don't think we need to come back here. Let's go, what were we doing? Oh, I think I need to get that scarecrow. Oh, hello. Hey, boy, come here. You, the ladder guy? What are you doing out here? Ladder? What are you talking about? I just need to ask you something. Oh, right, that was just a dream. The quiz trio is so fun. I agree. Are you a student here? I'm looking for this school's security guard. You know, he's usually here guarding the entrance in his typical white shirt with navy pants and cap. Oh yeah, I know him. What's going on, sir? Is there any trouble? No, no trouble. I just wanted to see him. He's my son, and it's been years since we last saw each other. Let me know if you see him. Well, wait. Oh, his son is the guy over there. Tell him his old man is waiting here. Will do, sir. Wait. Okay, wait. This is the ladder guy from the prologue, who we went into his dreams to help him sleep. And I guess he died. Right? And the son was over there talking to the doomsayer about it. I'm wanting to see my dad come back from the grave. Raya? Raya, where are you? How much time has passed? Well, the thing is he was in the prologue, which I've always thought was like the past. So I don't know, but they've never been clear on that. Hey, speaking of fathers, I ran into your dad in front of Loka High. He wanted to see you. What? You mean me? Not possible. You're not conspiring with the ne'er-do-well, are you, Atma? You know a lot of your friends have been scammed by this guy? No, I'm serious. There was an old man in front of the school looking for you. He said he was your dad. Either you're a great actor or you're telling me the truth. What did this guy look like? Old, sleepy-looking green uniform? Father? Is that really him? No, it's too suspicious. If it's really him, he'll be able to answer this question. What was his favorite Soto stall? What was the significance of September 12th? What kind of question is that? Just ask him. I'll know by his answer whether or not he was genuine. Until then, not going anywhere. Okay. Right, yeah. Also, this is not a spoiler and just a nice tribute. Have you gone back to the cafe? I have tried to go back to the cafe when I was with Lulu. She was like, what are you doing? We can't go in yet, so maybe I'll go in now. This way. She was like, what are you doing? We can't waste time. So I was like, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Do we know you? Hello, kitty cat. Doesn't feel right to call them just cat. They might need a name. What should I call you then? Oh, she already has a name. Tofu! Greet the boy, will you? Meow. You guys can't see Tofu, but Tofu's pretty adorable. I like Tofu's eyes. I actually have not played Coffee Talk. It's been on my list, but I still haven't played it yet. Wow, what beautiful eyes you have there, Tofu. Oh, now I can just talk to you. I always go to Ria Cafe to write, so I kind of know everyone. But I've never seen you before. What are you writing? My masterpiece yet. It's a chill story about having some coffee and talking to people. Oh, the guy who has Tofu there drinking coffee is the guy who created it. Yes, I did hear about that. I did hear about that guy. Because yeah, I followed the Coffee Talk peeps on Twitter, and I think I remember seeing that. Oh, that's really cool that they added him in there. How's the cake, dear? It's delicious, Mom. Can we come here again next week, please? Of course. And Healing Bullets, hello, welcome in. While we're here, let's see if there's any bottle caps or anything. Oh, we already... Same comment. If I touch any kitchen utensils, this place is going to end up burned to the ground. I forgot how she sounded. I can teach you how to cook, you know. Oh, great. How many fire hydrants do we have? We'll need dozens. A nice cup of coffee in this relaxing atmosphere. What a perfect way to spend the afternoon. I just think it's a nice addition. Yeah, that is really cool. There was a fire in the community center. Thank God the firefighters put out that fire already. Now we can get back to making traditional snacks to sell at the Lintang Festival. Lamper, onde, pastel, cuckoos. Oh, hearing that makes me hungry. Whoa, you surprised me. Sorry, I can't play piano very well. I had a new cake idea thanks to that fire nearby. A clip-on flambe. It's a normal clip-on, but when we serve it in the cafe, we flame it on each serve. That's a flaming idea. I know, but I'm still searching for a halal... Gosh, I can't... This voice. A halal liquor replacement. I don't know if there are any. Some days that voice is easier to do than others. Today is not that day. And let's just walk into the thing here. We need more games where you do voices. It's been too long. It has been a long time. You here to play video games? It's okay. Nothing will catch fire here. I hope. I'm just here to look around. Make sure there aren't any bottle caps. She has a weird sense of humor in her cooking. Agreed. No bottle caps or anything? Okay. Just had to check. How are you doing, Sensei? I heard there was a big fire near here. Festivals always send sparks flying, but I didn't think a building would actually burn down. I'm always on fire when I'm gaming. I hope I don't burn the arcade anytime soon. Okay. Now we can go ask the dad those questions. What was his favorite stall and Soto stall, and what's the significance of September 12th? Oh, you've met my son. Where is he? Well, it's a long story, but he didn't actually believe that you were actually his dad. He said he won't meet with you unless you can answer a question. Ugh, that little twerp. I come to see him and he's playing games. Well, what's this very important question of his? Oh, wait, what was the question? Yeah, what's your favorite Soto stall, and what's the significance of September 12th? Oh, if we're talking about Soto, Kak Hartono stall is the best in town. Rumble, rumble. Huh, just talking about it makes me hungry. On my birthday, I always used to take him to celebrate with a bowl of my favorite Soto. I miss those times. That's my answer. I hope it's what he wants to hear. Tell him to get over here and see his pa. I miss him terribly. Okay, sir. So some weird stuff is happening. Some real weird stuff that we don't have answers for. Do you have his answer? What's his favorite soda stall and what's the significance? It's his birthday. What's this one? I remember when I was younger. My father would take me there on his birthday for a bowl of soda. I say a bowl, but one time I managed to eat 4. I threw up, of course. The noodles are less tasty when they're flying out of your nose at speed. Goodness. Hard to enjoy Soto since then, but it's a family tradition, so I always eat it on his birthday for him, even though he's been gone for so long. I miss him so much. Could this old man outside the school really be my father? I must see him. Yeah, noodles out the nose has to hurt. He left? Woohoo! Oof. Can't feel my feet. Just gotta trust the process and jump. 3, 2. Oh my gosh. No. I've never had Soto before. What's it like? Ouch. You okay? Yeah, man, all good. Hurts like hell, but I'd happily take this over getting caught by the fuzz. Fair. Thanks for the help, kid. You looking for a job? Your lie about his father was so convincing. It wasn't exactly a lie. Oh, sure, wink. Anyway, I owe you one. Let me know if I can be of service. Uh-oh. Help me take back my freedom. If you need anything, come back and see me anytime. Why are you hiding? The popo is hot on my tail, dude. It's a conspiracy, I'm telling you. Oops. Honest? I didn't see what he said. I want to ask it again. Why does the man always got to be chasing me, huh? Can't they leave an honest, hardworking citizen in peace? Honest? It's a spice-packed yellow chicken noodle soup? That sounds delicious. What do you actually sell here? What am I selling? Only the finest art pieces. Art that requires exceptional taste, and that can only be appreciated by the most cultured individuals. The chosen few who can see through the artifice to the one real truth. But look at your face. I can see the seeds of doubt in your mind already. You think all this is just some kind of game? You sad, pitiful boy. I have zero idea what you're talking about. What do you know about the Flower Club's trophy? What? Who are you, kid? It's been such a long time that, well, I'd almost hoped all the trophy business would have gone away by now. Hey, answer the question. You know what? Fine. I'm done with the bad karma. It was me, okay? I broke the trophy. What happened? It was just so shiny. I was just admiring it. Never thought it'd slip from my hand. I hid it. I didn't want Madam to ask me to pay to replace it. I didn't have any money, and I still don't. I tried to repair it, but there's a part missing. The part with the club's emblem, the flower symbol. I couldn't just give it back like this, could I? Look, it was hideous. The Doomsayer is my precious. He is Gollum. He was hiding in a tree. That shape, could it be? Is this the part you were missing? What? How did you get that? Madam dropped it earlier after the chaos with the fire. Oh man, give me that thing. I can fix the trophy. After all this time, she was still carrying it around with her? Man, I feel awful. If I had known how much it meant to her, I would have just come clean. Here, you can have it. If you knew about the trophy, you must be a friend. Maybe you can convey my remorse. If you know about that trophy, you must know her. How's she doing? Well, not so good. She just set fire to the community center. She's being investigated for arson, so... No way! She's certainly acting very strangely. Oh, that's nothing. What? You know that empty field next to the net cafe? One time I saw her in front of an old signboard there, and she just froze with no expression for a straight 10 minutes. There's that symbol on the board that I've mentioned. And you just stood there the whole time? Yeah, it was scary. It was like she'd seen a ghost. What was I supposed to say anyway? Just give her the trophy. I guess maybe that'll cheer her up. I'll do that, thank you. The old signboard in front of the field, huh? That's a good lead. I need to inspect it. It might even give me some clues, or even better, evidence for the courtroom. Yeah, I've seen that board. I saw that logo. Can't hide from me. Okay, are they here? I need to find out what's happening here. Pops, I can't believe it. I thought you were dead. Dead? I'm not that old yet, son. Your pa is here, healthy as a horse. Yeah, my memory is kind of fuzzy. Well, you're here now. That's what matters. I've missed you, Pops. It's good to be back, kiddo. Thank you for helping me out, boy. I'm very grateful. You're welcome, sir. Strange. I feel like I've seen your face before. 'Tis strange, don't you think? It is strange. What is happening? 'Twas strange. Part of me is like, with every like name of something that comes up, I am like trying to rearrange the letters and being like, does that spell Nirmala? Or does that spell Raya? Or like, is there, I don't know. I'm looking for a, essentially a, not Dumbledore, Voldemort type situation. Or Tom Riddle or whatever, where it's gonna be like, oh, Nirmala's name, if you mix up the letters, means I am Raya, or something like that. And it's gonna be like a, why didn't I see it earlier? That type of thing. So far, nothing. I haven't noticed anything at this point. It could happen. It could. We don't know yet. I am a little bit of a conspiracy theorist. Before you missed my theories of what is maybe or maybe not happening. Am I even real? Like, is Atma even a real person? Could he have just been made by Raya? What was my other theory that I had today? That was my theory yesterday. My theory today was... What was my theory from today? My theory was... Oh, that. Okay, I'm still on the train that Nirmala and Raya are the same person somehow, and I mean, we literally had someone just raise up from the dead, so like that is plausible. And that the prologue where we are trying to save Nirmala and we start to drown and then we wake up, that was the first use of her powers. Maybe. Or maybe she created us that day also. But like, maybe the reason why that's even shown is that's the first iteration of her using her powers. That's sort of my thought of even like why that part's there. And then we wake up at school next time. Also, the slogan of the oil you can get for free, is that an actual slogan for an oil brand back in the 2000s? Could you get free oil or when you would say that? Was that part real or just the slogan? The brand ambassador drank the oil straight from the cup, saying it was like water or something. Tragically and ironically, he died from a heart attack not long after. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to do that. I think that's like generally not recommended. But that kind of reminds me of, oh wait, this one doesn't like me. Oh, there must be another way to pet this cat. Reminds me of, in the US, when the Wii came out, there was a radio station that had a water drinking competition to see, like, they got a couple of contestants to see how much water. If you could drink the most water, you would get a Wii for free. And this lady, this mom, wanted to win a Nintendo Wii for her son. And so she drank a ton of water and beat everyone else, but died from, like, water poisoning, which is the thing also. Like, she drank too much. Anyway. Yeah, so it was it was like a whole thing. Because you can, like, if you drink, you can overhydrate. Yeah, so anytime there's like a water drinking competition or whatever, like, just because it's water doesn't mean it's safe. So, like, it was, anyway, so, yeah, anyway, that was a thing. I remember that was right around the time the Wii launched. So, like, I don't know what year that was, but if you look up radio station water drinking competition, whatever, every once in a while you'll still see like a water drinking competition, and it's like, nah. Please don't. Let's see. Yeah, no matter how healthy it claims to be, probably, yeah, don't just drink straight up oil. I'm sure the heart attack did not correlate with the oil whatsoever, but I mean, it depends on how often he did that. Let's see. Yeah, you can't overhydrate. Yeah, don't drink a lot of water too much. Yeah, because it was like how much can you drink in like a certain amount of time, I think. And she, I think, had drank like gallons or something. Basically, your blood is going to be too thin and dilute the salts too much. Your nervous system would start dying. Drinking too much water can decrease sodium in the blood to dangerously low levels, causing mild to life-threatening problems. Yeah. You gotta hydrate, but to a point. to a point. All right. Yeah. Purr. Oh, she's letting me pet her. Even you tame the unfriendliest of all. That's Atma for you. Pet the unfriendly cat. Aww. But not the fluffiest. like, not the fluffiest. Mustache, Wizard, or Semat? Let's name you Wizard. Yeah, that is such... I imagine, well... I imagine they were. I'm sure they, like, said... Well, they signed a waiver, but, like, waivers can't, like, stop you from, like, negligence, you know? So, like, they probably were sued, I imagine. Okay, I just wanted to see what's going on over here. Anybody, everyone good? Any bottle caps or gum? Boom, headshot. Ha ha ha. That's what kids laugh like, right? What's that site to download MP3s again? Ah, screw it. This A-Space site is hella slow to load. Welcome, please. Welcome. Please use any unoccupied computer. Can I use computer? I have 4. I am missing the N. I just got Y from that quiz. I would suggest negligence. They may not have expected that much dedication. That it would be dangerous, but they should have. Yeah. I think they should have researched, like, oh, there's maybe a problem. Is it bad to... I mean, it's 2006, but still. We had Google. You could still Google, is it bad to, like, drink too much water? Or I don't know, could just consult the health professional, I guess. Something seems familiar. Let's see if I can tear these off. Ah. PT Bunga. That's the company that she mentioned, isn't it? I need to get to the bottom of this. The flower logo. Where have I seen this logo? Yeah, we know. It looks like the flower symbol. What does it have to do with her? Advertisement. Can't tear this one off. The glue must be super strong. It's about the wonders of the internet and how it can be used to look up anything, like, say, the name of a company. I don't have any other leads, so I guess I should go to the internet cafe for information. And maybe some other things. What's the last thing? Oh, leave. To the internet. But Mom, the billing meter is still running. I don't care. I told you to come home immediately after school. While you live under my roof, you have to help with the chores. Grumble. Bunga API means fire flower. Oh, no way. PT is like a corporation. Interesting. Yes, I can use that computer. A Monty Python. That's my... So I only have, like, a few voices. And I have a high-pitched voice, and then I have high-pitched but British. That's that. And so anytime I have to voice any women, it's either of those voices. When we're playing Ace Attorney, it's it's basically that. So anytime there's a story with, like, more than 2 women, I'm like, how am I supposed to differentiate these? So, like, Maya and Mia, right? Those were the characters. Mia was the first one. And then Maya's the sister. So Mia was just my high-pitched voice, and then Maya was my high-pitched but British. And so I had to make up a story, I had to make up my own internal story that Maya had spent a summer in the UK. And that's why she has a British accent. So, you know. Let's see. Wait. I remember when you had to make, that took me a bit, but I was better at that because they wrote it very, like, with all the southern inflections and stuff in it. So it was easier for me, but it's still tough. I like Tony from the Bronx. That one's, I can do that one pretty well. Though I haven't done that in a bit. But that's the same voice I use for Gumshoe, for the most part. Oh, they finally are bringing field trips back. Oh, nice. So we're going on our first field trip in 4 years. Dang. Can you do Jenny from the block? Like, J-Lo? Jennifer Lowe? I don't think so. Oh, because it's from the Bronx. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Going to see a high school production of Shrek? Basically, the entire school is going? That's incredible. I didn't know Shrek was like a play that people did. Or a musical? I guess it would be a musical, right? Is that like official? Exciting. Asku. Okay. I've never used the internet before. What should I do? This is the 90s, so that makes sense. Click on cat pics. Cat's party. Can I? Aw, it's a .gif of a cute kitten. Fuzzy baby. Anyway, I should search something else. I love that it's like the GIF is still loading. I can't think of, hold on, we might as well do the rest. Nothing. 404 page not found, weird. I have a friend in Canada doing a community theater of SpongeBob, so anything can be theatricized? Theatricized? I don't know. Theaterized. That's what it is. I can read. Is that official? No, it's 3 people in a base. It could be an unofficial, like an underground. She could be taking her 4th graders to an underground theater play. An illegal underground theater. I don't know. This is loading way too fast to be the 90s. Good point. Yes, and with the full-on Squidward costume as well. I love it. I can read. Yeah, they're taking 400 kids on the Shrek Underground. I mean, it'd be incredible. That would be, I mean, that'd be a good field trip. You have to knock on the door, and the like passcode is like, hey, now you're an all-star, but you have to whisper it or something. What's the passcode? Casinos. What? What is this? We can win big. Should I click that button? I want it to like have like lots of pop-ups or something. Did I break it? Internet diver. Oh, it's just restarting. Phew. Let's look up the company. Uh-oh. Found it. This is an article from a few years ago. Firework factory catches fire, kills 20 plus. Several explosions have occurred at a fireworks factory belonging to PT Bunga API. At least 20 have been confirmed dead, with dozens more injured, authorities announced on Monday. The cause of the blast is still unknown. Owner Ratna Puspi Dewey remains unavailable to the press weeks after the event. Bunga has declared bankruptcy following the incident. However, Madame Puspa plans to continue to use the distinct Ahsoka flower logo of the Bunga company. The logo will be reused for the owner's botanical club, Yayasan Bunga Hidup. Pictured, the company sign outside the devastated factory. This is it! The sign indicated the location of the burnt down PT Bunga. I got the evidence. So did we print it? Oh, nice, we're doing that. Now, well, you have to be on the page to print. Now I just have to click print, right? I would love the idea that it's like we go there, but we end up printing just the picture of the the search results like page. Oh, I love how you print I think it's because API is like, what does API stand for? And when do I see it? API. It's a thing. And is it a tech thing? API. Something protocol I. A protocol I. It's called, it's pronounced UPI. Okay. Application Program Interface. Thank you. Yes, that's what anytime I was, yeah, okay. I think it's because it was also in capitals, so I kept saying it as API instead of UPI. There we go. Now I can just click print, right? Whoever just printed something, it's ready to collect. Look at this little background. I love it. I wish we could play solitaire. This is your printout, right? The price is included in the billing. Huh? The bill has already been paid. Oh, you're not the kid that booked that computer. Whatever, just take the printout. It's not like I'm losing money. This article will be useful as evidence. I think I have enough evidence. It's time to go back. Dugong. It looked like a dugong. No, cafe. Cafe, right? We went that way. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Oh, wait a minute. We can go this way. Oh, okay. Wanted to see if there was like... It's totally ruined there. Luckily no one got hurt. So scary. Don't crowd her, it's dangerous. Someone call the police, please! Pick a number, 3 or 4.5. 4.5. Time to space dive. Jinx. Okie dokie. Alright. I adore the court mechanism. It is really cool. It was very unexpected. I did not know we were gonna have an Ace Attorney moment here. Your Highness, I have all the evidence in my hand. Very good. Are you ready to proceed? Yes. Cross-examination. Please repeat your testimony. Okay. So we have the flower, the trophy, and the printout. Those are our 3 things. So... Objection! When you said that this picture showed your greatest treasure, you were right. You might actually be right, madam. Well, thank you. I thought your job was to prove me wrong, Spiky. I have the object depicted in that image right here with me, Your Highness. Prosecution, please tell me you didn't bring explosives into the courtroom? No, of course not. The defendant was lying about this being a picture of fireworks. That blurry image is actually a picture of this, a flower. Gwa! Defendant, the court demands that you show us this photo again. You're right. They do look very alike. Interesting. The true Madame Puspa isn't infatuated with deafening fireworks, but delicate Ahsoka flowers blooming in a tranquil garden. That's right! Quack, quack, quack! Honk, honk. Defendant, do you have anything to say about this? This flower. An Ahsoka flower? Seems like our defendant has been rendered speechless. I have other evidence. Very well. The trophy? Objection! Take a look at this evidence. Uh-oh. Why are you showing that to the court? Uh-oh. What? But... Hold on. Trophy. Do we show the article, I guess? Objection? Uh-oh. So not that. All right, well, let's... Okay, objection! By the way, this is also like, Ace Attorney, and that when you select the right thing, the music stops. Anyway. You just testified that PT Bunga Uppy is behind the arson. Yes, through me. I gave the order as head of the company. But that's impossible. Your Highness, take a look at this printed article. What am I reading? This is a piece of news from a few years ago, where a massive fire destroyed a fireworks factory. Yes, and the factory was owned by Bunga Uppy. And the article clearly stated that after the fire, the company ceased to exist. Bunga Uppy doesn't exist in any capacity. It hasn't for years. I see. You don't represent that company, madam. Nobody does. Do you mind revising your statement? Explain yourself to the court. Fine. You're right. It did burn down. But I didn't burn down the community center for the company. I did it as revenge. The city has never appreciated me. That's why. Only I know the true beauty of fireworks. My hands alone can craft them to perfection. I have other evidence. Very well. So the trophy, but maybe I don't know if it's. Let's start with this one. But she wasn't appreciated because she won a trophy. Objection, madam. Please don't be too hard on yourself. The queen is right. Do you remember this? That's... Where did you obtain that? I've located the man who broke it. He wanted me to tell you that he's sorry. That he and the rest of the club members looked up to you so much. Prosecution. So this trophy... Yes, this trophy was awarded to Yaya-san Bunga Hidup, a flower club that took on the logo of Bunga Uppy after it went bankrupt and ceased trading. I see, I recognize it, yes. The real madam is the chairperson of said club. She led it to such success that they gave her this trophy. You are known and beloved as the botanist that brought Yaya-san Bunga Hidup to glory. Ack! Honk, honk! Quack! Do you remember this trophy, defendant? This trophy. You certainly seem to. The evidence that have been presented point to one only truth. You aren't a crazed pyromaniac with a lust for burning down buildings. You don't even like fireworks. You love flowers, creating new life. You're an artistic botanist that likes nothing more than savoring the tranquility of gardening with your clubmates. The person that led Yaya-san Bunga Hidup to glory was none other than you! Gah! It's time for another dive. We'll restore her true identity in no time. Or rather, you will, prosecution. We're counting on you. I love that whoever Lulu is, it's just like... Her mind is just a courtroom for some reason. I guess maybe because she was like student council president. Maybe that has something to do with it. Like, I don't know. What's with this fire? No, it's no use. That voice. Is that Madam? Where did it come from? Something is floating in the water inside the well, but it's too deep to reach. She judges people, yeah. Huh, some kind of pipe schematic diagram. What is this? Oh boy. Okay. Pipes and valves, sprinklers. This pipeline is a total labyrinth. And is this a valve? It seems like I have to find it to turn the water on. Sprinklers. This picture suggests that the water flow leads to these 4 pipes above. I have to figure out which pipe to let the water into. Yeah. Helene, how's it going? Have I missed much? Not really. We've been running around a little bit. Basically, we learned that we went to the guidance counselor. Guidance counselor says that she thinks something is happening at home with Raya. How did we lead to the next? Oh, the next thing was, we wanted to find more information from this lady who we're currently in her psyche right now, who sold Raya a bunch of fireworks. And we found her and she's like acting crazy, and she has burned down the community center. So we are currently trying to solve what's going on with her. Also someone was raised from the dead. So, it was somebody in the prologue is the father of somebody in the town. And, apparently the doomsayer guy who's like, the comets are coming, who doesn't seem to really believe that. He told this guy, I guess, that sort of a sign of the end times was that somebody would, like, the dead would rise again, and this guy was like, this guy was going to, like, I guess turn him in, but was like, I'm not leaving until, like, I see the dead raise. And we found this guy who's like, I'm looking for my son. And so we went to tell the guard that his father was looking for him. He was like, my father died so many years ago. And we reunited them. And he's like, that's weird, but I mean, I guess he just left, I suppose. So that happened. And then we ran around, we were getting evidence to try to fix this lady. And so we did. We had another court session. And so we just finished the court. We're now in the lady's mind. Everything is on fire. Looks like we'll have to put some stuff out. That's basically it. Basically, this game is nuts. You know, just a typical day in the neighborhood. Just a typical 90s in Indonesia. That's what it seems like. Is this what life is like, Yellow Bags? Okay, so we have A, B, C, and D. We have this whole thing. We have a valve. Handle. Okay. So, one. I would like to figure out what's in this well. Okay. 2. And wait. Do we need to do 2, 9, and 11? Maybe? I mean, my kindergarten years were filled with country revolution and monetary crisis, so this is milder. Oh gosh. Wait. Can I, like... How does this... Oh! Okay, wait. Maybe it's just 11... Unexpected. Okay, what's this? Whoops. It's locked. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I put this... Oh. I put this here. What happens with this? Okay. Okay, the key. Oh, is there anything else here? Well, well, well! If it isn't, oh well, we're shady. It's open. What's inside? Another pipe wheel. Valve handle. Okay, so now we need that one. Looks like it's coming from A. So we need 3-1. It says 3-1. 5? 7? Why are there 4? Do I need another valve? I guess we need... Well, hold on. There's... Lady. There she is! No one appreciates me. No one in this town. Just leave me be. Ouch, it's hot. This fire, it feels real. Can't get any closer. Yeah. Whoever plumber made this schematic needs to be fired. Yeah, agreed. We got to watch the movie today. 4 kids cried. Aww. Poor kiddos. Okay, if I recall, it was 4... No. That was incorrect. 1... So it looks like 3, 1... Oh, wait, no. 3... 8. 3, 8, 10. 3, 8, 10. That's what I need to do. It's completely wrong. City of Ember. Never heard of it. 3, 8. Oops. I think this is the right valve. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, the flowers are growing. The flowers. They're so vibrant. This feeling, I thought it was suffocating, but maybe it's actually joy. I've completely forgotten how exhilarating it could be to raise something so beautiful. Raya! Good day, ma'am. Raya, isn't it? Here are the flowers for the festival. Thank you for choosing us for such a big order. The pleasure is mine, ma'am, but I still need something else. Oh, what is it? Do you want more camellia? Or maybe aster? They're cheaper this season. No, not that. I'm afraid I have to ask you to make a firework. I can't find any other crafters. But, Raya, you know I can't. I know, but I thought maybe if I... No, dear, I'm sorry. But... Please don't ask me again. You're being disrespectful. No means no, missy. You have to respect older people, kid. I guess what Lucy said about you was true? Lulu. Lucy? Oh, right. Her classmates called her Lulu. No, not this again. I don't want to hear it. You're the Raya from her class who didn't have any friends, right? They said you're kind of a reserved girl. Why do people keep saying things I want to forget? You can't live like that, my dear. No wonder you can't convince other fireworks suppliers to get what you need. I bet Lucy could do it easily. Ooh. Please stop comparing me with Lulu. Oh, I know. It must be hard for you to be committee president, right? How about you ask Lulu for help? She is always reliable on things like this. You think I'm not reliable? Uh-oh. Why are things like this? Even here, I can't make the world the way I want it. I just have to go to that other place for the fireworks. I don't need her. The other place. Raya, wait. She has a bad case of expositions. They're gone. So that's what's happening. The other place, the other world? Just like with Mr. Agung. What now? Flower. Looks like a lily, but it has a double bloom. It has a tag on it. Dearest Miss Lucy. Lucy. Finally calmed down, are you, madam? Well, that's a relief. Somebody get her a glass of water, will you? Madam, have you come to your senses? Yes. Sorry for causing a scene. I don't know what came over me. Thanks for your help, kids. Madam, what was the last thing you remember before all this? There was this girl. Short, dark hair, wearing a school uniform like yours. Raya? Yeah, that's her name, Raya. She asked me to make her some fireworks. I told her I'm no longer in that business. My skills are rusty and I don't have access to the ingredients anymore. It's exactly like what I saw in the space dive. She seemed annoyed when I told her. Said something about going to an uncle? Uncle Booty, maybe? I don't remember anything after that. Uncle Booty. That's Eric's father. Why would Raya go to Eric's father? He owns the general store, remember? Maybe she was hoping that he would have some for sale. Speaking of Eric, he hasn't been going to school, has he? Well, he's exploded. Crap! Well, I guess he's just skipping school like normal, right? You really don't know Eric very well, do you, Atma? He's not going anywhere without his gang. And last time I checked, they were all at school doing the prep for the Link Tank Fest. And hey, don't you think that's pretty weird too, since when did they care about anything school related? Anyhow, I'm glad you're okay. Thanks, kid. For a minute, I thought we'd have to hospitalize you or something. Maybe I can check in on you in a couple days. I still owe you so much from before. I'm sorry. Have we met? You don't remember me? It's me, Lucy. No. I mean, you seem like a sweet kid, so I feel very rude saying this, but we've never met. Lulu? Never mind. My apologies. I think she needs to rest. I'll help her home. Thank you. I mean, she still committed arson, right? she's gonna get arrested? She burnt down the community building. Again with Raya, it must be her. I always knew she was a freak. It was only a matter of time before she did something like this. Lulu, you shouldn't call her a freak. Don't judge other people so harshly. Come on, Atma. I know you're her boyfriend, but why do you keep defending her? The Raya I know is always kind to others. I have no idea why she lost control, but something is very wrong. We should find her and hear her out first. You still trust her even after all this? I don't know if that's adorable or pathetic. All I'm asking is that you give her a chance to explain. I want to give her a chance, but what she did to Madam was unforgivable, that poor woman. You seem to care about Madam quite a bit. I do. She used to call me Lucy because I reminded her of this oriental lily flower she had, but she just forgot me. Huh, what a coincidence. I found a lily flower earlier. Yeah, Lily just like the... She's glitching. Huh? What's this? Why are you giving me a flower? Well, you just... No time for that. Let's go to the general store. Ah! Okay. If you say so. Ha ha ha. Okay, one second. I need to go to the bathroom real fast. But we will continue here in just a second. Your nervous tone, yeah, it's just like, okay, sure, if you say so. Yeah, the second time you've given her something and she's glitched, yeah, something's not right. All right, let me go over here. Let me put on some music, and then we will be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom. If you need to stand up, stretch, etc., now's the perfect time to do so. We will be right back. Alrighty, we are back, my friends. Whoop. Alrighty. Let us continue. What's happening here? One, we need to keep an eye out for a dog. Wait, hello. Oh. The duck ran into the alley. What is that duck doing? Oh, this way. It lights the community center on fire again. Oh, hello. Why is that duck staring at me? I think, well, you're in a duck costume, so quack, quack, quack. Good duck, stay still, okay? You found the once was lost. Pet the lost duck. You got an Achievo for that. My baby girl is some. Oh, wait. Huh, what? You like that man? No, no, no. My poor baby. Is that. Was that. Okay. That was his duck? I was just trying to help a duck. Okay. I mean, while we're passing. Anything else new? Okay. Is that person at the piano? I wonder if something more will happen with that. Might as well just check in here real quick. Yeah, chapter 3 is very long. I thought that we would be in at least chapter 4 by now. Okay, let's look around for a bit. We're going to the general store, but... Huh, it's open. He must be inside. What's going on? The store. Something isn't right. It's gonna be... I'm not sure what, but we should be careful. If you still have anything else to do, go do that first. We should... should we go see him now? I have something else first. Let's look around. Okay, let's take care of that first. Okay, we've talked to all these. Do you need something? Nothing? Okay. So no dog over here. I don't even know if we'll like... Okay, before we go in, we'll make sure. I don't know if like the dog thing is another chapter or if it's in this one. I haven't seen any dogs. Do you need anything? I never get tired of seeing you. Lol, lol, lol. It's that cat. Phone. Net cafe. Woof woof woof. Hey boy, who's a good boy? Oh, he's gone. Oh, we can check over there. Aw. Feels like opening a box of presents, isn't it? Find what's inside the box the dog barked at. Hey, I've never seen you before. Untongue, mustache, Miliono. I don't know what that means, but I like that name. I know, I'm glad I looked around. I mean, maybe we could have still done it in the future, but... just in case. But there is something on the ground here. Wilderness ketchup. What do they add to this? Some people said it's fabric coloring and rotten papaya. That doesn't sound good. Okay, all the students are here. I wonder if this is going to take us to... Oh, this is totally going to take us to Raya's house. But what's happening here? Hey, are you going to the Lintang Festival? Sure am. I'm excited to see the Kibo Buell this year. The what? You don't know Kibo Buell? Kids these days are really detached from our culture. Hey, I know what it is, and I'm young. Then why don't you explain it to your friend? Atma, don't just dilly-dally around here. Let's go. Wait, I want to know what it is. You mean you don't know? Kids these days. Get it out already. It's an enriched breed of buffalo owned by the royal family. Its white and reddish skin earned it the name Buell. Boule? On the first night of the Suro Festival, we parade the buffalo around and make offerings, exchange for fortune and blessings from the buffalo for the rest of the year. Wow, can I ask for a girlfriend? Enchanted. I said enriched because I thought it was gonna say, my head read breed as bread. And I was thinking of enriched bread. Sorry. Enchanted. Like enriched white grain? What is enriched in some of the breads? Anyway. Even someone like you can get a girlfriend with Kibo Buell's blessing. That was an insult, wasn't it? I want to get into a good university myself. My wish isn't that lofty. I just want to do well in my next exam. It's good to have something to wish for, especially while you're young. Auntie, what are you wishing for? I think a good career in the future would be nice. And I want... That's enough, right? Let's go. Okay, I'm going. See, I don't really have any future aspirations. What's up with that? Key Lime Cap Manis, the legendary sweet soy sauce commonly found in Soto places. We only have like 5 left. 4 of the caps left, 1 letter. Hold on, before we go this way, let's go up here. Oh, wow. Okay, wait, hold on. There's something on the ground. This is how this whole place connects. I get so turned around. Coconut pandan syrup. The green and nutty liquid used to flavor many desserts. I've never seen you before. Mongol untung mustache. Untung, why not? How about you? Never seen you before. Dio, mustache. Let's name you Dio. Sure, you finally get to be mustache. Even though I was holding out to name, like, a cat with a real mustache, but... Oh, there's something on the ground. Kopi Burr, a unique mix that works. Only 2 more. Hello, who are you? My beloved wife! How could you hurt me so? I'm not confident enough to sing in public. Yet. Mustache looks like he has a beard, though. It's true. Oh, this guy. First flat tire, now the engine's giving up the ghost. This Ling Tang Fest is cursed. Do you need any more help? No, that's okay. You needed an extra brake anyway. The old car breaking down will be a valid excuse. I'll leave you to it then. But he's not gonna let me through. Okay. I guess that's their way of saying you can't go further that way. So nothing. This person is just... My wife! My wife? Okay. Is there any place else we should go before proceeding? Maybe let's go to the owner of the dog and just be like, yeah, we found your dog. Hey, there's a guy with a flat tire. Okay, no. Just thought you should know. That guard is very vigilant. We've yet to actually talk to him. Good boy. I mean, very bad boy in general, but... Oh, Atma, my boy has returned with the dog toy. It was you, right? Thank you for bringing him back. I owe you a lot. Choo choo, aru. How about you give me a bubblegum? Anything else this way? You help me take back my freedom. Okay, yeah. Where are you hiding? Okay, we have to go. Beware of the end times. You too. Okay, I think we've done everything. I feel pretty good about that. I'm glad that we found all those other ones. Because again, all we need 2 bottle caps and then 1 letter. I don't think we have any reason to go back to the school. Anything we can do here? Everyone cool? Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, to the general store. Should we go see Uncle now? Yes. The store seems off. Let's go inside. Great, I'm starting to worry. I hope he's okay. Hello? Anything in here? We let that rat go earlier. Ah, welcome. What do you want to buy? Hello, Uncle. Have you seen Raya today, by any chance? Raya. Raya. Ah, welcome. What do you want to buy? Oh, no. This again. Uncle, snap out of it. Where's your son? Why hasn't he been going to school? Son? I don't have a son. What? What the hell is going on around here? First Mr. Agung, then Madame Puspa. Now you don't remember your own son. What's going on here? It's Raya, isn't it? Uncle, your son is Eric. Eric, his name. You have to remember him. He's your only son. Eric. Ah, yes, Eric. You remember? Eric is not here anymore. I don't need such a petulant child. You kicked him out? No, that's impossible. Uncle, I know you. You'd never abandon your only son. Don't. Have you watched 30 Rock, Shady? There's in one of the last seasons they introduced, what was her first name? It's played by the comedian who does, she's also in Bob's Burgers. Hold on. Forgetting all of the names. 30 Rock. Hazel is the character's name, played by Kristen Schaal, but her character's name is Hazel was her name. And so, like, what's her name? Anyway. And I just always thought that was a little fun little thing. Anyway, don't speak to me like that. Please, Uncle, might be a difficult kid. But he loves and respects you so much. Remember when you dropped him off on the first day of school? He clung to you because he was so scared of not having you by his side. Ugh. Terrified of not having you by his side. That's how much he loves you. Stop. And when he got into that motorbike accident, you were with him all day and all night in the hospital. I don't. You two only have each other. No. I hate him. You kids these days don't know how to respect your elders. Eric and you. Impertinent child. Oh my gosh. Ack! Let go of me. Uncle, what are you doing? Shut up. Shut up. I need to space dive right now. No time to lose. I keep telling my wife we need to watch 30 Rock. Indeed. We love Kimmy Schmidt. Yeah. 30 Rock is one of my favorite shows. I mean, Dr. Spaceman is great. He is everything he says is one of my favorite things. It's just so over the top and ridiculous. Gosh, he's so funny. Holy crap, what happened here? Where's Lulu and the defendant? You petulant child. Help! Help me! That's Lulu's voice. Uh-oh. Uncle? What happened to you? Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Uncle, let her go this instant. Come here. I can take you. Eric's father. I said don't talk back. Eric, how dare you treat your father like this? I ain't Eric. I'm not Eric, Uncle. Open your eyes. No. Oh, we did it. That was not bad. No, my son. This is my chance to save Lulu and Uncle. Whip. What are flower? What is that? Eric, my son, where are you? What time do you call this then? Why do you care? I'm just going out with my friends. You're going out with those good-for-nothings again, aren't you? Spending your time revving up your bike, speeding on the roads, and being a menace to society. Oh, I forgot his voice. I told you not to speak about my friends that way. They're a bad influence, Eric. Would it kill you to just stay out of my life, old man? Whatever, I'm leaving again. What do you think this is, a hotel? Eric, come back here, I'm still talking to you. I told you not to play with your ball inside the house. Now look what you've done. I'm sorry. He's more of a kid, I guess, so he wouldn't sound like that. And didn't I tell you to man the store? What are you doing out with the ball anyway? Clean this up right now, right away. Don't step on the sharp ones. Okay, Dad. Eric, where are you, my son? Hey, Sonny. What are you doing here alone? Why don't you go play with your friends? I want to play with Daddy today. Is that not okay? Of course it is. He wouldn't have this attitude yet, but of course it's okay, kiddo. He wouldn't talk like this. Here, I have treats for you. Candy, my favorite. Sonny, son, where are you? No, 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 no. Eric, my son. Please, where are you? I don't want to lose you. Please come back. If it's my fault, I'm sorry. Uh-oh, Raya. Hello, Uncle. I'd like to purchase some fireworks. Do you sell them? Sorry, Raya, but I need to close early. Huh? Why? My son is missing. I know he's seldom home on time, but this is unusual even for him. Have you seen Eric anywhere lately? Do you think I should go to the police? No, Uncle. I thought he was coming home late because of festival preparations, but no. Why don't you ask him, Raya? Lulu let him join the committee last year. This again. People keep repeating this memory. If he was busy with the festival, It might keep him on the straight and narrow. I thought you were a smart girl, sensible. I had high hopes for you, but you can't even be bothered to ask him to join your committee. Why should I ask him? So he and his friends can threaten me all over again? That good-for-nothing kid. The world is better without him, isn't it? He's been nothing but a thorn in your side. And mine. Ugh. Why are you talking about Eric like that? He's my son. Wait, are you? You know something, don't you? Kid, where's my son? What did you do? Ack! Useless. These people are truly useless. Fine. I'll make my own fireworks. Uh-oh. Raya, wait! Oh, she's gone again. Raya. Just like before. What now? A ginger candy. I remember Lulu was looking for this. Raya. What she did, people kept comparing her with Lulu. And with her power, she... How far does it go? Into people's minds? How many has she...
Dang.
Womp.
Womp. Welcome in, runner. How are you? How many has she... Sob. Sob, sob. My son, my beloved son, my only son. Where is my son? Where has he gone? I'm a bad father. Sob. She sounds more and more disinterested in the womps as the days go. Womp. Uncle, you're not... Raya's out of line. I'll find her and she will pay. You can trust me, okay? Who are you? Where's my son? Raya. Raya, do you know where my son is? Please. No. No, I'm not Raya, Uncle. I'm Lulu. Come on, Uncle. I've been in here almost every day since I was a kid, helping you tend the store. You used to always give me my favorite ginger candy before I left. You said it was your late wife's favorites, too. You, of all people, should remember me. Raya, tell me where my son is, please. That's right, we did meet her in the store first. I forgot about that. Ugh. Lulu. She's fake, but I hear the eye roll in her voice. Womp. She needs to work on her enthusiasm programming. Agreed. So can we take some candy before we leave? No? Okay. Lulu? No one even remembers me. No one. What's going on? Is it everyone else, or is it me? Is everything that I remember false? Are these memories real? Nobody remembers me. Nobody knows me. I'm alone. I'm just this weird delusional girl, am I? Do I even exist at all? Hey, Lulu, your body? It's dark. Nobody can see me. Nobody knows me. This isn't my world, is it? That's the only reason. Oh no, I can space dive. No time to waste. Hang in there, Lulu, I'll help you. Yeah, this is like the Buffy episode, you're right. Hello? There's nobody here and everything's in darkness. Help her, I'm trying! I'm trying! There's a weird lamp over there, I should check it. But hold on, let me see if there's anything else over here. Nope, okay. No bottle caps in her psyche. Rude. This music is really cool, though. Huh? The doorway opened for a moment just now. Maybe it has something to do with this lamp? I got the orb. Without the light, we're in total darkness. Right, though? Huh? The door opened as soon as the lights went out. Like, it's a pretty nice jam, I think. This room looks like it's falling apart. Sob. Huh? Is there someone there? Hello? Aw. I agree, I'm grooving. Yeah, it's like, I wouldn't say it's a bop, but it's like, you know, it's pretty cool. I like it. It feels very heartfelt, sort of. I'm grooving, yeah. Is that Lulu as a kid? She's just crying and crying. I've got to reach Lulu and find out what's going on. Small orb. The bridge appeared. Nice trick. I assume we take this. Oh. Oh, did the bridge... No? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How am I supposed to... Large orb. Is this a small orb? Small orb. And over here we have... I don't know if... Oh, we have nothing. We only have these two. Will this do anything? Different if I switch these two? It did. Okay. No. Wait a minute. Yeah, it did do something different. Hello. Hello? Are you okay? Why did everyone forget about me? I'm worthless. I'm nothing. Am I even real? I've lost my crown. I've lost everything. Huh? Her crown. Can I help you with anything? She seems inconsolable. This place. Runner. What were those creepy things? I should check it out. Can't just examine. She was a duck all along. All this time. What if? Okay, hold on. Whoops. Looks like there's a story here. Nothing happened. Maybe we need to bring the large orb here so we can see more of the wall at once. Okay, look, I'm just double checking. Is this the large orb? I took a small orb. Never mind. Let's put that back. Okay. Put that there. I'm sure he can put another... I don't think she needs the dentist. Runner. I could be wrong. Weirder things have happened in this game. Bald as an eagle. This is a statue of Uncle. Statue changed shape when it was illuminated. Now it's broken. This carving looks like Madame Puspa. I cannot just look at it. Okay. The statue changed shape. Now it's broken. The glasses and that stern face. Is that Mr. Agung? Yes. Oh! We can put stuff here. Ginger candy. There we go. This is the flower. This is the medallion. The glasses and that stern face. Yes, yes, yes. Aha, the crown! It's glitchy. A crown appeared. Got the crown. Let's reunite it with its owner. You dropped this, King. My crown! Yes, I remember now. I am a queen. I don't need anyone to remind me who I am. I'm strong with or without the approval of others. I'm Lulu. I'm real, even if everyone else forgets about me. But why? Why did she need to do all this? To me, to everyone. Why did she... Raya. Flower on the yellow side. You dropped this game. New storybook page. Swipe. New page of fairy tale. The South waved her magic wand, cast a miracle, and gave the signet a crown. Nirmala. Lulu. That's Nirmala. No, 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 no. Lulu, don't go there. Lulu, no! Wait, hold on. This is new. With hope still strong in the princess's heart, the comet began to fall for a second time, and she arrived at her second planet. She was greeted by a lost... This is a swan, right? Who, lacking in some of the grace and wit of the other swan chicks, had been abandoned by her herd. Oh my, you beautiful, you poor thing, how beautiful you are. Promising her friendship, the South waved her wand and brought about a miracle, bestowing upon the signet a crown to grant her charisma. Before long, the little creature grew into a slender, graceful swan queen. Her fellow swans began to crown her and awed her gentle beauty. But then something changed. The swans began to compare their new swan queen to the princess and found the latter lacking. Unlike our queen, she has no golden beak. Unlike our queen, her voice is timid and weak. Begone, begone, our queen has no business with the likes of you. Her eyes wet with tears, the South took her leave. She returned to the comet and then to the skies. With 1,000,000 planets on the horizon, the South was able to overcome her disappointment soon enough. But alone on their home planet, the North grew lonelier and lonelier. Okay, wait. Swan crocodile? This is a dog. I don't know if this is what you're referring to. Okay, so this represents Eric. This represents Lulu.
Jet set and ready to go.
Oh, now it shows it's my sub-anniversary. A might sleeper.
Emmett Sleeper. 28 months! Emmers! Thank you for the 28 months, my friend. I appreciate. That's awesome. Oops. When you read out Swan in the meme video of the kid spelling out words in a animal book, the naming wrong? Oh, I don't think I've seen that. That's amazing, though. Does he look at it and say crocodile? Was it 13? It might have been. So, like, it is totally dependent on people's subs and when they disable. It's on, so it's like on a time limit, sort of. Yeah, we dropped. We are at 50 of 60. See, it's like, it's a sort of a race against the clock. Because the longer it goes, subs cancel out. So, the goal is 65. So, we're at, actually, it should be, oh yeah, no, it's 15. Yeah, that should be right. Yeah. So you see, it's on a time limit, my friends. All right. So it looks like part of the story is referring to other people. I feel like the cat might be us, sort of. I don't know. We'll see. Aren't all races against some sort of clock by definition? I suppose that's true. But this one, we don't really know exactly how it works. It rises and falls just as it goes. But we don't really have, like, I don't have like an idea of like when subs cancel out. So we'll see. Anyway, you shall not pass. No, Gandalf. Are you really Bosk, the cat in my dream? Why are you here and in this form? Scoff. You really have no clue what happened? Could you even distinguish reality from fantasy? What's that supposed to mean? You'll see. Oh, enough with the cryptic answers. What's going on? Is Normala gonna change Lulu into some freaky monster like she did with Eric? It is time. The world has ended. The whole planet will crumble into dust. That's from the draft of the storybook I found. The prophecy. I'm the harbinger. Harbinger. I always want to say, I thought the word was harbinger for the longest time, and then I learned that there's no R in the middle. So, harbinger of the apocalypse. This world must end to be saved. It doesn't make any sense. There is no other way. Who is Normala? Why do I keep seeing her in my dream? Why does she... It's gonna hit us again. Oh, she's using magic. No! Now is not the time for these questions. We must make haste. Now go! No! It's like the tide. No one understands how it works. I'm the harbor master of the apocalypse. Watch out where you put that boat. I love it. Boss, Normala, what? Raya, why are you doing this? You fake. Ugh. Oh no, Lulu, no, please don't. Oh no. Raya, you fake. Ah. Oh. Lulu. Ah, she's gone. Where did she go? I need to help her. She said Raya. Is she gonna confront Raya? Hey, Atma, let's go to the bridge. Huh? Admiral! Admiral, is that you? I thought you were in the crash with Eric. Hey, Adma, let's go to the bridge. Raya's waiting for you. Admiral? Raya's waiting for you, Atma. Let's go to the bridge. Admiral, not you too. What happened to you? Hey, Atma, let's go to the bridge. Raya's waiting for you. Okay, let's go to the bridge. Raya's waiting for me. Just when I think it couldn't get weirder, I know. So she turned into the animal that she's, like, identifies with, maybe. So now that vehicle should be moved out of the way, I bet. That lady's gone. Apparently now's not the time to sing in public. Are we gonna have to fight the swan? What's gonna happen? Raya? Atma, you're here. You... What? Lulu. Lulu? It's all you. You did this. You ruined this town. You ruined me. It's exactly like I thought. This weird festival, it's all smoke and mirrors. Not just the festival, all of it. The entire school, these people, this whole town. All of this is just part of your deception. Your plot to steal my identity, to steal my life. Shut up. This isn't the Raya I know. That Raya, she's a dreamer, not a liar. She weaves stories from the lives of the people around her. She doesn't shove them down their throats. You made these people your puppets with that freaky power of yours. All side characters in a story with you at the center. Shut up! I don't know how to feel about this power of yours, but the one thing I do know is that it's in the wrong hands. You controlled everyone around you and destroyed the people that wouldn't play along, like Eric, right? You're a coward, afraid of the real world, so you built this messed up one to rule over instead with power you don't deserve. You're an insane, power-hungry, hypocritical witch! Shut up! A scarlet witch? No! Raya, stop! Oh my gosh. It's a rather deep laugh maybe for her, but... Raya? What's up? You look like you've seen a ghost. I've been looking for you everywhere. Well, I'm here now. What do you need from me? Answers. Where's Eric? What happened to him? Eric is gone. Gone? What do you mean, gone? Just tell me, back then, did you... Why do you still care about Eric? Why does everyone still care about that jerk? He hurt us both, hurt everyone. He's just a nuisance, an insect. But enough. I don't want to talk about Eric anymore. The chaos in town. It's your doing, isn't it? Me? Why would I bring all this chaos to Loka City? I love this town and its people. I told you it's the transgressor, the power I felt from the sky. Whatever it is, it's ruining my perfect plan. Is what Lulu said true? The people at school, running the festival, the whole town, you're controlling them all? Why, Raya? Why do you use your power this way? Because it has to be done, Atma. For our dream. I've been given this power, so I'll use it how I like. And I want to use it to fulfill our dreams. It has to be done. Trust me. We talked about this, right? If you use your power too much, your body will... Oh, don't worry about that. Uh-oh, I can't wait to see what that clip is. Turns out that even after all this, I feel stronger than ever. It's like I'm invincible. What's going on with this festival? Remember our bucket list? We want to throw a party, right? This is the biggest party there is. The whole town is celebrating with us. I just want to have fun with you, Atma. Atma, I need you to trust me. I'm sorry I'm not strong enough. It felt like there was so much standing between us and our dreams. But even with this power, I can't control everything. But I'll make it right. I'll eliminate the hurdles, and then Then we can spend time together again. We can do everything from our bucket list without obstruction or intrusion. Raya. You know, I've never doubted you. And you don't need to be sorry. Please, just stop all of this. Stop messing with things. Let's just do our bucket list together. Atma, do you hate me? No, Raya. Remember, the most perfect world is one with imperfection. That's the truth. That's reality. Lulu. Why did everything have to turn out like this? Raya? The only thing I ever wanted. I just wanted to be happy with Atma. Oh, a yellow flower. I can space diver. Let me just double check there aren't any bottle caps anywhere. Real fast. No bottle caps. Anyone got a yellow, or I mean a Y, bubblegum wrapper? No? Okay. That magic! What are you doing? How are you... Uh-oh. Raya? What is the deal with this book? You keep opening it. This book? Raya, what? This book. Atma. No. No, no, no. Wait! No! You! What are you doing with that book? Don't you know how dangerous it is? Who gave it to you? Why are you using it on me? Raya, what are you doing? Do you recognize that book? Gah, it's a dark portent, a seed of calamity. What? All it does is bring doom and destruction. But what is it? You don't need to know. It belongs to the transgressor, the one in the sky. That's gonna be Nirmala, maybe? That alone should be enough for you to understand that you can't be in possession of it. I can't believe this. You of all people with that book. How did this happen? I worked so hard to make sure everything would be perfect. And still, I can't even find something as simple as a firework. But it doesn't matter. Why break my back trying to find some childish plaything when I can show you the real deal? It's a blue flower. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, is that a comet or something? Or is that like a representation of the comet? What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is end chapter 3. Goodness. You don't like rain. It's not like you to be so happy. And that's it. Another plot point complete. It's about the Star Princess's new artifact, the magic wand. This wand is totally loaded with star magic. Oh, interesting. Also, look what I drew. The comet is coming, and it means the festival is around the corner. It's so great when people get together and set off fireworks. I can't wait to see what they do for the festival. Fireworks? You like fireworks? Raya? Really, I kind of hate the loud noises. The noise is only one aspect of their character, Atma. Fireworks are magical. They bloom bright in the night sky and rain their petals down like shooting stars. Make it seem like anything's possible. Like I could fly across the sky to the Star Princess. To keep her company, you know? And she feels sad. Well, that's decided then. What is? That if we can finish this story, I'll take you to the festival. For real? Oh my gosh, yes, I'll totally finish this with you. Listen, do you have any idea what it takes to lead? Freak. You're just a fake person. Stop it. Marin. Atma? Atma? Oh, you're alive, thank goodness. Marin? Is that you? Yeah, it's me. This is... Huh, uh-oh. This place looks rough. I thought I'd wake up in that classroom again. Marin, do you know where Raya is? Atma, what are you talking about? Her power. It's beyond my comprehension. I need to stop her before she hurts anyone else. Hell, with that kind of power, she could probably destroy this entire town. Dang, she's in trouble, and here I am being an idiot. My hands are shaking. I'm afraid of her. It's only natural that you would be. She just cast a meteor on you. You saw it? Yeah. Raya's been running riot for too long. I have a plan though, so don't worry. First things first. Let's move out. It's not safe here. What do you mean not safe? Watch out! Is that furniture? Furniture raining down from the sky. Oh, furniture raining down from the skies? Chairs and tables and... Atma, please. I know what furniture is. And at this point, does anything surprise you? Yes, this does. Furniture falling from the skies surprises me, Marin. You make a fair point. Anyway, we need to get out of here. Eyes on the sky, and let's get to my base camp. Your base camp? It's through here. Come on. You don't want to be creamed by a falling desk, do you? Duh. We'll talk more at base camp. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Is that me? Wait, hey, wait, it's dangerous out there. That looked like me. He left. Who was that? He's wearing our school uniform. Do you know him? Well, no time for standing around. Let's head to my base camp. Just through that small gate. You say so. Follow me. Oh boy. Watch out for the falling debris, okay? Oh boy. Let's go. But seriously, should it surprise him? Good question. I mean, plenty of weird stuff has happened. This is... What is it? I've been here before. In a dream. Is this kind of like our house? Oh, yeah, it is. Let's call deja vu. Like in the prologues and stuff. When you feel like you've been somewhere before. I've heard that some people think of it as a paranormal thing. But present research in the scientific community indicates that... Whoa, hold up. I mean, I know what deja vu is. This isn't it. I really have been here before. That's impossible. I settled for this place because it's hidden from everyone else in the city. Especially not Raya. I wouldn't make that kind of mistake. A long time ago, I decorated this room to be as similar as possible to the place I used to know. This room is a masterpiece, as much as the other magic artifacts I found. Magic artifact? Marin, you totally lost me. Please, slow down and start from the beginning. I'm sorry. I'm really bad explaining this stuff. I know you must have lots of questions. So shoot, ask away. What happened to the city? Raya's anger has destabilized the whole universe. You can deduce by how everyone in town behaves strangely. Random items falling from the sky, all the weird stuff we've been running into. This is progressing a lot faster than I expected. If we don't hurry, we could be seeing the end of the world as we know it. What? Marin, I don't want to insult you by comparing you to that bogus gemstone seller, but... You really think Raya could start the apocalypse? Isn't that a bit... crazy? You're free to think that way. Surely you've seen enough to arrive at the same conclusion as me. I suppose the human mind isn't really built to comprehend this stuff like this. Let's just say that I have a feeling and I know where this is going, and it's nowhere good. Who is Marin? The world is important, sure, but I can't lose Raya again. This place looks familiar. My base camp. Although it's just the place where I used to hang out. I used to go here when I needed some time on my own. It's where I met Raya, too. It's thick with memory. I mean, it's like I can feel the weight of the memories hanging in the air. It feels familiar, but not exactly the same as it did in the dream. Gotta go. See you, Shady. Thanks for coming in. So I've only finished 5 rows of the next duck. I think it's finally giving me the design I've been trying to achieve. Oh, nice. That's awesome. It feels familiar with not exactly the same as it did in the dream. The dream? I had a very long and vivid dream of hanging out in this kind of place with a kid named Normala. We spent countless hours writing a story together, but the dream ended abruptly, in a pretty traumatic way. Dreams are never just dreams. I knew it. You really are Atma. That's all I have to say. And you... No, wait, could you be... Let's save this for later. Wait, is she Normala? What's happening? It doesn't do well on the... It doesn't do to dwell on the sins of the past. I'd rather do what I can to solve this mess in the present. What are all these drawings and trinkets? These are all magic artifacts I gathered. None are more magical than one. I'll show you when you're all done asking questions. This one is more enchanted than the rest. I just know it's going to come in useful. Enchanted? Marin, how can you talk about something like magic so seriously? How can you not? You used the book, didn't you? After what you've seen around town, after you saw what Raya can do, are you still doubting it? Well, is this really the Atma I've heard so much about? I'm torn between this world and a vivid dream, except I honestly couldn't tell you which was which at the moment. I see. Fair enough. Magic aside, these items are a part of history, both mine and Raya's. A tangible reminder of everything that we used to be. It's the best hope I have to fix all of this. Do you know where Raya is now? Can't know for sure, but I saw a blue beacon shining brightly in the sky. It looks like it's in the direction of Loka High. I have a feeling Raya's there, using her powers for who knows what. We need to make a plan and get to executing it. How do you know Raya? Raya was my childhood best friend, but everything changed when you came around. Me? Why me? How come you don't remember anything? It's too painful to remember. Anyway, I don't want to sit here and talk about all my screw-ups. What happened between Raya and I isn't important. You're the closest person to her at the moment. If you're serious and you really don't remember, I'll tell you the whole story later, but right now we need you to save Raya. Okay, I'm still thinking we're fake. We were created by Raya. Raya is Nirmala. She must have just also have been to this place before. Something like that. It has to just be like, I don't know. All right, now for the task at hand. Indeed. You said you know a way to stop Raya? You have a plan? Indeed. Of all the magical artifacts I've seen in my time, these two are by far the most powerful. The first is one you're familiar with already, the Red Magic Book. It's a very mysterious magic artifact of unknown provenance. Some pages are missing, and what's left is totally illegible, at least to me. That's why I gave it to you. When you crashed into me in front of the classroom? That was deliberate? Of course. You see, she knows stuff. When she was like talking to us like, "Oh, you don't know my name," and like the way she was talking to us, I knew she was in on it. She knew a little bit more. Of course, I wanted to see what you would do with it. And it looks like you've taken to space diving like a professional. It's remarkable, really. So I'm thinking we can stop Raya by space diving her. Once you help her back to her normal self, all the anomalies will disappear. Marin? I hate to rain on your parade, but I've already tried it. Space diving Raya. And Raya confiscated the book. I don't have it anymore with me. I can't believe you. How could you be so careless? I'm sorry. What do I do? What can we do? I can't. Marin, take a deep breath. Calm down. Panicking won't solve anything. We need to stay level-headed. I have a backup plan, but it's a long shot. Remember I mentioned 2 powerful artifacts? Well, that's the backup. The magic wand! Didn't even need to read it. Oh, you remember? Yeah, I remember seeing it in my dream. It's the one I used when I tried to save Nirmala before. Yes, the South Star Princess's magic wand. The Red Magic Book allows you to dive inside people's minds, but this magic wand can open a rift in time, allowing you to dive into the memory of a specific place. A bit like space diving, but with a location rather than a person. The world is destabilizing because of Raya's magic, and the fabric of the universe has taken the hit in several places. I figured that the power of the wand might help you break through and open the rift. Maybe you'll be able to use it since you can use the book. I've never been able to activate anything myself, but you have. This wand, it feels strange to finally feel it in my hand in real life. So, how do I use it? According to my research, it will react in some way when you're close to a rift. Let's try this. Hold this wand high above your head. It should show you the way to a rift. Oh, is that the rift? I should hurry before it disappears. You found the rift, as expected from you, Atma. I can't believe my eyes. What now? Now, before you enter the rift, there's something I should warn you about. You're about to break the dimensional veil. Time, space, this magic is completely untested. Nobody knows what might happen if you disturb too much of the past. For all we know, you could break the time and space continuum. There's no point trying to prevent Raya from destroying the world if you just go and end it all by yourself anyway. So be careful, stay focused. In then out, okay? Let's go. Open the rift and step inside. Okay, how do I do that? You don't remember that part? Well, to open it, you'll have to do the Star Princess magic dance with the wand in hand. Huh? I've never really danced to anything properly before. That's okay, it's just like fighting, but with magic. It's easy, follow my lead. Okay. Oh. Excellent. It really worked. Of course it did. I told you. It's my creation. I know what it's capable of. What do you mean? So is that Normala? Enough dilly-dallying. I'm so confused. Go for it. Follow your instincts. There might be something in the rift that can help us. For Raya's sake. Marin. Am. Doesn't work. But close! Whoa. Marin? What the hell happened? The world, it's all... Okay, man. Deep breath. Calm down. What did Marin say about the rift? Something about breaking through a veil, a time veil, wibbly wobbly. It's like time travel, I guess. In movies, they always warn you not to change too much of the past. Right. Today, no matter what, I've got to get my hands on the red magic book, whatever it takes. Somebody outside mentioned the book. I should investigate. Game reminds me of that train scene. Oh, yeah, totally. I could definitely see that. Oh, that was Marin. Hey, wait. Who was that? I need to follow them. Looked like baby Marin. It's cool looking. Hold on. I think that is super. I love it. Like glass shattering. I love like leaves are frozen in time. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's Yikes! That tree must have snapped. That power cable when it snapped. That power cable when it fell. It's too dangerous to cross over here. Need to find another path. Okay, broken over here. Man, I can't get through here. Maybe there's an alternative route. Ah, crumbs. I can't reach that book. Wait, I shouldn't talk to people in the past. I'll just look around then. Ah, the book. This ruined dock. Ugh. This is where I was swept away in that dream. But there's no boat. And that kid Normala isn't here either. Or was that little girl... Wait, that book. Could it be? Can I reach it this time? Queh! I don't know what that sound was. Maybe I could use a rope or something. Need to find something that'll help me reach it. There's this giant net thing. I should be fine to borrow this without breaking reality, right? Here we go. Ma. Huh? Atma? Atma. Atma. That voice. I can't breathe. Atma. What? We heard Normala's voice but ended up being Marin? What the hell just happened? You're back from the rift dive. Atma, are you alright? The voice. That little girl was she... Wait, was that a dream or... Atma, you're very pale. I'm okay. Got the book back. You did? Oh, you're a godsend. I know you could do it. What's the plan now? Now that we have the book, we can get started. But first, come outside with me. I've been meaning to show you this. Don't know what I was expecting from this game, but was it something this complex? It is certainly very complex. Wait. I love it, though. Press square to activate... Oh, that's... Okay. Instructions. Uh-oh. What the... That thing, it's huge! What is it? Raya's flower. Her power made manifest. It's over towards Loka High. She must be there. We need to hurry. Yeah, it said like the average time is 12 hours. Oh. Yes. Only missing one more bottle cap. And then one gum. How long have we been playing so far? Oh. We've been playing for 8 hours. Almost 9. We're probably at like 9-ish now. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the dog owner from before. Grrr. Grrr, bark, 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 bark. Whoa, whoa, dude, it's me. What happened to you? Grrr. He lost it as well. Dang it, Raya, now not this poor guy as well. Need to find a way to get past him. Need to reach the school and fast. Raya, I'm afraid she... Wait a minute. Oh, is there something here? Oh, it's a dog toy. Huh? Why is this here? Let's keep this dog toy for now. Okay, perfect. Also, while we're here... Just checking to see if there's any... Guess it's possible to beat it in 12 hours then. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, it'll probably be tomorrow. We're gonna get to kind of the next stopping point, sort of, and then go from there. Bark, 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 bark. He's excited for this dog toy. Okay, buddy. You want this toy right? Let's play fetch. Oops. I figured, yeah. There you go. Bork, 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 bork. That'll do it. What the hell happened to people? I mean, I think we know it's Raya. Something is happening up ahead. The Doomsayer. Maybe we should find another... maybe we should avoid the crowd and find another route to the school. Let's take the road over here. But just in case... Anything? Anything? What's all the commotion? We can't get through. Do you not know the significance of this celebration, people? The Lintang Festival is an arcane night where your pleas to the heavens will be answered. Come, come, arm yourselves with the blessings of the ancestors, and change your life for the better. To turn your back on me is to turn your back on the truth. You are merely deceiving yourselves, remember that. Ugh, this crook again. Is it true? You might be right. Maybe I'll buy a gemstone or two just to be safe. People are starting to believe him? Can't fault them. Right now it really feels like the world is about to end. I don't suppose you have an idea about how to break up this crowd. We could probably space dive him. Ah, there you go. Or we can take a detour. Oh, interesting. Maybe that's faster? Whatever you decide, I'll be right behind you. Interesting. How about we stop here, and then we'll space dive him when we come back tomorrow. Because I feel like that's gonna take a long time. So let's stop here, and then we'll pick that up tomorrow. I'm very excited to continue, though. Gosh, this game has been very unexpected, but I'm loving it. It's certainly like I thought it was gonna be like a bit more like what's the word? Like because everything that I heard about it, I think initially, and the way it looked even, was sort of like, oh, this is a pretty chill sort of like what's the word? Like grounded in reality type of game. And it is quite the ride. That's a very good way to put it. All right, before we go, let me just give a couple of thank yous. Lucky Yuzen, thank you so much for the follow. Landline, thank you so much for the raid. Pharaoh, thank you for the follow as well. And Hannah coming in with the raid, thank you so much. Runner for the bits, and Emmers for the resub for 28 months. That is crazy. With a lot of, yeah, for sure. There's been a lot of crazy moments. GG, thanks for the stream. No problem. Opons, thanks for being here. We're gonna play The Good Life here, it looks like, in a very, very soon time. But thanks for being here, Emmers, everybody. I appreciate it. Everyone, thanks for hanging out. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna raid Gizmo. He's playing Pizza Tower. And you guys know how much I crave pizza all the time. Good God, McGizmo. See you tomorrow for the conclusion. Hopefully, I think we might be able to finish it tomorrow. It'd be wonderful. Oh, we need a pizza command. Why don't we have a pizza command? Why hasn't that been a thing? Why have we never had a pizza command? I'm disappointed in myself. But friends, thank you so much for being here. We will play more of this tomorrow. And again, I am like, this is so bizarre. And I love it. Apart from that, though, I don't think anything else is going on that I need to mention. That's your homework. You're slacking. Oh, no. But all right, friends. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Runner.
3 more hours of jet stream.
No! Well, we're going to finish this tomorrow, I bet. Maybe. We'll get close to finishing tomorrow, regardless. If we don't end up playing, like... If we don't end up finishing tomorrow and it takes us through Friday, we might do a bonus stream on Saturday just to do some Power Wash Sim or something. I'll clock you out for lunch. Be back in 30. Oh, no. Oh gosh, I need more than that. But all right, wait, the timer's sending you away. I hope you guys have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. There's no sound, no music. There it is.